there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra and Destro, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe. Wherever there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, hero. G.I. Joe. Up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe,
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe. Fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, hero. G.I. Joe.
there's trouble over land and sea and air, G.I. Joe is there. Can the world oppose the deadliest of foes? Cobra! Joes will risk it all to end the evil call of Cobra. They never give up, they never say die. Walking tall with banners high, they sound the battle cry. There's trouble over land and sea and air, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe. For freedom, wherever there's trouble over land and sea and air.
Cobra! Retreat! Retreat!
G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe is there! G.I. Joe!
Yo, Joe! They'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe! International heroes. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe against the ruthless enemy, fighting to save the day. They never give up. They're always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! International heroes. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for an international, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
They never give up, they'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe! International heroes! G.I. Joe!
You know you got to stand tall when it comes down to the wire. You got to play rough when you cross that line of fire. You got to have guts to stand for your rights. You got to keep a grip on it to hold on tight. You got to do the fighting with all of your might. You got to keep the target straight ahead in your sights. Got to get tough, yo, Joe. Got to get tough. G.I. Joe, America's top secret mobile strike force team. The mission, to defend freedom. The threat, Cobra, an evil organization bent on world conquest. The battle cry, Yo, Joe, got to get tough. Yo, Joe, got to get tough. Yo, Joe.
Surrounded on all sides, the odds of survival are 1,000,000 to 1.
G.I. Joe Street!
And with the collapse of the former superpower,
Several powerful factions now vie for control.
the threat is real. An evil organization calling itself Scar.
Only as Scar.
Their goal, nothing short of total world domination. Led by this man, known only as Iron Claw. We will be victorious! Not on my watch!
G.I. Joe Street!
Situation critical.
Roll call! Ballistic! Harpoon!
Mayday!
Black Dragon! Sergeant Savage! Quick Strike! Metalhead! Right! Lieutenant Stone!
The odds are 1,000,000 to 1.
And that's the way we like it! Baroness.
G.I. Joe Sigma 6, code name for a highly trained special mission force. Its objective, stop Cobra, stop Cobra.
Sigma 6, be a hero. G.I. Joe will turn the tide. Be a hero. Sigma 6 is on your side. Be a hero. Be the best of the best.
Whenever there's a mission, G.I. Joe is there.
Sigma man, heavy duty on the scene. Snake guys, hand to hand. Long range, lean and mean. Scarlet, ready to fight.
Turbo ignite!
Wherever Cobra strikes, wherever they attack, G.I. Joe will fight. There's no turning back.
Yo, Joe! Be a hero. G.I. Joe will turn the tide. Be a hero. Sigma 6 is on your side. Be a hero. Be the best of the best.
Whenever there's a mission, G.I. Joe is there.
Sigma 6.
Prep for action. Communication is reacquired.
All games end today.
Accused of a crime they didn't commit, a ragtag band of fugitives fights a covert battle to clear their names and expose the insidious enemy that is Cobra. Some call them outlaws. Some call them heroes. But these determined men and women think of themselves only as ordinary Joes. And this is their story.
Yo, Joe! Convoy, go! Yo, Joe!
No sign of Cobra. How does it look from ground level, Scarlet?
Clear here, Duke, but I don't believe it'll stay that way.
Me neither. The laser core for our cannon is just the kind of hardware to make our friendly neighborhood reptiles hiss with envy. What's the situation on your side, Flint?
So far, so good, but things could still get hairy between here and headquarters. Remember, a cobra's a snake, and snake is sneak spelled sideways.
We shall see how G.I. Joe likes the bite of a sneak's fangs. Cobra! Cobra!
It's Cobra! Yo, Joe!
Cobra!
They're trying to block the road. Let's take them out.
A little air support for the lady, boys.
Keep the convoy rolling!
Scrap iron! Now! Firefly! Strike!
They cut us off!
To protect the cannon! Go!
We're too late. They're after the laser core.
Request backup on the double.
Yo, Joe! I don't enjoy your company, but you sure get a kick out of me. Way to go, Snake Eyes!
Get that laser core away from those fools! You're supposed to be fighting men, so fight on without fear! Fight!
You were saying something about fighting fearlessly, Rust Breath?
You may have hurt me temporarily, but I also have you!
They nailed Duke and Snake Eyes! Looks like I'm in charge now. Gung-ho, short fuse, breaker. Form a guard detail and take the Cobra commander to Blackwater Prison for safekeeping.
That's one place nobody cracks out of, bumper face.
As for the rest of us, let's bring back our buddies and that laser core. Do you read me?
Yo, Joe!
Duke and Snake Eyes, just you wait. We're gonna chop Cobra up for bait.
They're bringing the Cobra commander in for questioning. Modify course at once. Come about! They're gonna ram us! Take evasive action!
Oh, look at the lovely monkeys we bagged.
Don't look like monkeys to me, Torch. They look like trout just before you pop them in the frying pan and eat them.
Trout! That's a good one, that is, Buzzer! Let's put these poor fish out of their misery.
Get back, you rowdy lot of vagabonds. You will do as I say if you want gold.
We'll obey, Zartan.
You have our complete attention.
Gold! Lovely.
Welcome to my domain, Colonel Sharp. While G.I. Joe and Cobra battle for the land, I, Zartan, rule the swamp. Let me look at you, my dear Colonel. My, what a memorable face you have.
I'm sure you're a big hit on Halloween, Zartan, but it'll take more than a false face to fool my people.
Thank you, Colonel Sharp.
Your voice was the only thing missing. Now let's pay a visit to Blackwater Prison. I'm sure the Cobra commander will be delighted to see us.
Hang on, Duke. We're on our way.
Yo, Joe!
Excellent. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Storm Shadow, raise the tempo. Soon, Flint and the other Joes will pass directly over the pit of chaos. And there, they will learn the folly of pursuit. With my new invention, the Weather Dominator, I shall destroy G.I. Joe with the irresistible power of nature itself! Let them come. Let them come!
Fine work, Gung-Ho. You and your men may leave the prisoner with me and Dr. Casals.
Yes, I can't wait to begin his psychological evaluation for the parole board.
Man, we just brought this creep in. What do you mean, parole?
No purpose would be served by keeping him in jail when and if he reforms, young man.
You wouldn't want to deprive me of my constitutional rights, would you, musclehead?
How would you like me to bench press your face?
At ease, men. Your mission is finished, Gung-Ho. Return to base. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, but sir!
Dismissed! You may complete your processing of the prisoner, Dr. Casals. I'll begin the interrogation afterward.
Thank you, Colonel. Vocational training will be a big part of the prisoner's rehabilitation. I think he'll adore basket weaving.
Good grief.
Look closer, Warden. I know this will interest you.
Now, let's give the guards a chance to sleep on the job.
Gas!
Parole the Cobra Commander, my meth kit. That turkey ought to be locked up for... There's something in the water up ahead. Oh, no! We've been had!
Take care of the Colonel. I'm going back to the prison.
My dreadnoughts will be waiting for us at the main gate. Quickly!
Our liberation is now at hand. Sunlight. I hate sunlight. It robs me of my camouflage ability. Let's get back to the swamp.
Yo, Joe!
Ah, home sweet home.
Be careful, Zartan! I am too valuable to end up splattered all over some cypress tree. Ah!
Great escapes require great risks, Cobra Commander. Hang on!
Keep them bottled up in the bayou.
Okay, but you better tell me what a bayou is first.
Faster, Zartan! They're almost on us!
Be calm, Commander. Remember, this is my domain.
They're gone, just like they were swallowed up by the swamp.
We've reached the pit of chaos, Destro.
Then the time has come to rain on their parade.
So, Something's happening.
Scarlet, pull back with your squadron and keep us in sight.
If anything goes wrong, I don't want us all to buy the farm.
Flint, be careful!
Scarlet, get out of here! Run! Run!
Mayday, baby! This is Mayday! The wind's too strong! We're going down!
Flint, roadblock! Mutt, does anybody read me? We have our orders! Pull back!
This is a glorious day for Cobra.
Made even more glorious by the quality of our prisoners, I should say.
Excellent. Such fighting spirit shall provide us with rare sport later. But first, I must harness the laser core to my weather dominator, to the water vapor controlling mechanisms of the Hydromaster, and the electromagnetic energizing capabilities of the ion correlator. I now add the unlimited power of the laser core. Its strength will enable me to dominate the weather any place on Earth.
Shouldn't we start planning a mission to free our beloved leader from Blackwater Prison?
Certainly, Major. I miss the Cobra Commander as deeply as you do, but we can attend to that in good time.
In good time, you say? No time in prison is good.
How did you escape so quickly? Zartan and the Dreadnoks. They have no commitment to our cause. They are nothing more than money-grubbing mercenaries.
I have standing arrangements with Zartan for just such emergencies, and he is well worth his price. Hey, come Superb! We have the laser core, we control the forces of nature, and we have humble G.I. Joe. We now stand ready to rule the world!
Keep trying. We can't give up.
I'll never stop trying, Scarlet, but Cobra's crazy weather patterns just swallow up my signals.
Citizens of the world, on behalf of the great Cobra Empire, I address you now.
I address you too, sweetheart.
See if you can put a tracer on his speech.
Yeah, all you need is a garbage detector.
You have no hope of resisting our might. We control a new power. The raw strength of nature itself, against which there is no defense. Watch! Watch as I unleash the sea and sky to do my bidding!
He's not fooling around.
I shall continue to unleash the terror of weather gone mad until you surrender to me and acknowledge the rule of Cobra!
We've got to do something.
Right, Scarlet. The only question is, what?
I don't know yet, but I do know Duke and Flint would want us to keep punching, no matter what.
Hello! Can anybody hear me? Roadblock! Mott! Junkyard! Where are you?
Now it is time for Flint and any others who survived their crash into the pit of chaos to serve as guinea pigs. I shall use them to test another natural wonder which I have developed.
Brilliant as usual, Destro. I'm sure Flint and the world will quake with terror at the sight of a dried-up sprig of creeper vine.
Looks a bit like poison ivy.
Poison ivy?
No, not poison ivy, my dear Cobra Commander. Something much, much worse. It needs but a single drop of water.
It has the grip of steel.
It's trying to strangle me.
Save me, Destro! Quickly! I order you to stop this!
There's nothing to fear, I assure you.
Don't tell him, tell the vines.
The vines will soon be out of water. Then they will die. Before our G.I. Joe friends fell into the pit of chaos, I seeded the entire area with vines like these. I can't wait until the rainfall awakens them.
Roadblock! Mutt! Junkyard! Do you read me?
Roadblock, is that you?
Roadblock! Flint!
Get back, you predatory vegetable. Man, am I glad to find a friendly face in this homicidal salad bowl.
Nothing stops them, Roadblock. If we quit, they win.
Then we better not poop out. Let go of my legs, sucker.
Roadblock, something's killing those vines over there.
Sounds like a nice place to visit.
Yo, Joe, guys! Junkyard and I turned out the jets from our wrecked Sky Striker. These vines don't like it at all.
Good. We might just have enough time.
Time to do what?
To use these parts to get us out of here.
Now you talking, baby. Let's do it.
Welcome to the Cobra Arena of Sport. I can see you're both eager to provide us with amusement.
Gentlemen, I assure you, this will be your last battle. I've programmed my neurocontrollers to force you to fight to the finish.
Begin!
Snake Eyes, if we concentrate, we can resist the controllers.
Let's hope they fight it out quickly. I am eager to show the world more of the terror that awaits if it defies me.
And you've chosen our next target for destruction.
Yes, the American capital.
Excellent. They're going to hit Washington, D.C. We've got to get word to Joe headquarters. There's enough pure energy in this board to beam a message to Mars. But how do we tap into it? Your utility belt communicator. All we need is an antenna. Good thinking.
Guards! Stop them before they escape!
It's Snake Eyes. He's using Joe code Ultra. Next target, Cobra Destruction, Washington. Luck, Duke, and Snake. The message stops there.
It's enough. Now we know where to make our stand.
I'm sure of it. G.I. Joe will know our target.
So much the better. Their helplessness in the face of my power will surely break their spirit.
The evacuation is proceeding, Scarlet, but there's still no way of knowing how much time we have.
Well, let's hope there's enough to work out some defense against Cobra's weather control device, Colonel.
Good luck, Scarlet.
Scarlet, that defense you were just talking about, Doc's got it.
Only maybe, Clutch. I guess you might call it an energy mirror.
The mirror part's working fine, Doc. Well, I need to shave.
If it works, it'll absorb, reflect, and redirect energy. Like the energy transmitted by Cobra's weather machine. Blowtorch, let's test it out.
Doc, you sure about this bit?
No, but don't worry. I'm wearing my asbestos underwear. Now hit it. That was the absorption phase. Now, let's reflect. And redirect. It works.
Doc, you're a genius.
Fantastic!
Never seen
that.
If we can get these energy mirrors to Washington in time, we just might give Cobra a taste of its own reptile medicine.
Let's move them out. I scrounged every bit of fuel from those engines. So when they run dry, we better hit Sky, or it is goodbye forever.
It's too wet to kick over.
Contact.
Hang on, Roadblock. We'll lift it off.
The vines have pulled me down and you with me.
No, they won't. Give me your hand and we'll pull our way clear.
I'm giving it maximum fuel, but it's a standoff.
You'll never make it with me on board. I'll fight my way out. Yo!
Roadblock!
It'll take more than super celery to finish him off. I hope.
The ship's coming apart! Hold tight! We can't afford to be spotted!
Halt or I'll fire! Real thoughtful of those jokers to leave their Jeep parked with the keys in it.
I protest. I protest most strongly, my dear Cobra Commander. Using the full power of the laser core on Washington could leave us vulnerable to counterattack.
Nonsense. There is no possible way for G.I. Joe to resist the Weather Dominator.
I will not have my opinions questioned by a penny ante quick change artist.
What would you have me do with Washington, Destro? Pepper it with spitballs?
No, but using nothing but lightning could be—
Give me no buts! Lower the Dominator! Oh, don't sulk, Destro. I'll throw in a tornado before the final lightning strike.
A brilliant plan, leader.
Naturally. I made it, didn't I?
No, not sunlight.
Hello, sunshine. What is new? Goodbye, snake vines. You are through. All right. Now let's get out of this hole and start to roll.
Superb! First, Destro, the tornado! Blast them, Destro! Blast them!
Hurry! We've got to get those energy mirrors in place before Cobra destroys the city!
Hold down those energy mirrors!
Oh no! Giant hailstone!
Gung ho! We're taking a pounding!
Same here, babe. Got any lucky horseshoes? Throw them this way fast.
We've got them! G.I. Joe and Washington are lost!
Let's see if we can find a way to get back to base.
I bet the cuisine is fabulous.
Nice bunch of weapons you got.
Just what we've been looking for.
Mutt, visitors.
Just hand over your weapons and nobody gets hurt.
Could you hear what the man said?
Would you please speak up? It's noisy in here.
I said, give us your weapon.
Anybody else have a problem?
You, don't live around here, do you? Don't be so nervous. I'm not with Cobra.
Then who are you with?
I'm with myself and anybody who can pay my price. The name's Shipwreck.
Why would that interest us?
Because you're not exactly #1 on Cobra's Sweetheart Parade. Now, you want to pay my fee and get out of here? Or hang around and pray for urban renewal?
We were wondering if we could trust you, but Junkyard says you're all right.
Thanks, Swabby.
Our enemies continue to survive, Cobra Commander.
That will stop this instant. Destro, use the full force of the laser core to make lightning at once.
It is too dangerous, Commander. There could be dire consequences.
There will be dire consequences for you if you do not obey my orders. The lightning, Destro! Now! Holy Toledo, Cleveland, and Cincinnati! Here comes the granddaddy of all lightning bolts! Energy mirrors ready! Coordinate ground defense, now!
Roger, GH. The redirection mirror is in position.
No! Redirect the energy flow! Yo, Joe!
I want a report of my triumph!
My report is... Look out!
Cobra's weather control gizmo shot into orbit and came down in 3 pieces.
And it started a chain reaction of crazy weather all over the world.
Then we've got to get those pieces back together, or the sun may never shine on Earth again.
Yo, Joe!
The one thing Cobra's sensors can't pick up is wind power. All right, let's cast off. The ocean of the sun, mates.
Man, we're really traveling.
With a little seafaring luck, we'll have a very boring voyage.
No danger of that. Look!
A sandstorm! Batten the hatches!
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
Get your sea legs under you, mates, and lash yourselves to the superstructure! Watch out!
Man overboard! Where are you?
You can't save him in this storm!
I've got to try.
Here! Take this!
Mutt, are you all right?
I got sand in my shoe.
Come on. We've got to find some way to outlast this storm.
The sand will tear us to pieces unless we get under this sail!
Hey, a sand igloo. Maybe we'll make it after all.
The storm's passing.
Then let's get back on the road! Thrusters on! Avast, you sand lubbers! We're free!
The Weather Dominator has broken into its 3 component parts, each of which has fallen into a remote and dangerous part of the Earth. The ion correlator now lies somewhere on the island of no return. You, Zartan, and you, Baroness, shall lead the search there. Assemble your troops and leave at once.
There she is, partner. The island of no return. Hey, how's it look from seaside, Pito?
Really bad, man. Really bad. And just to keep us from getting bored, here come the serpents you love to hate.
G.I. Joe is here! We must strike cover the piece of Destro's Weather Dominator before they do! Oh, bro!
The second piece of Cobra's weather control device came down here.
The Palace of Doom. Major Blood.
Yes, Commander.
You will retrieve the Hydromaster, the second component of the Weather Dominator.
Cobra!
And what about the third fragment, Cobra Commander, the laser core itself?
We must prepare well for its recovery, Destro. Whoever recovers the pieces of the Dominator and reassembles them first will control the fate of Earth. It must be us.
We've got to put their weather control device back together so we can stop this.
The whole cotton-picking planet's gone ape!
Lady J, you'll lead the assault on the Palace of Doom and...
Unauthorized entry. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
They're coming in the supply door!
you been?
Hey, Junkyard!
Good boy.
But you old kettle cleaner.
Welcome home.
We all kept hoping you'd make it back, Flint.
Well, that means a lot. Knowing your buddies miss you, I mean.
She's your buddy?
This is Shipwreck, and he saved our necks, Lady J.
I'd rather save yours.
Thanks. But we've got a world to save first. Yo, Joe!
Mind if I join up?
Like the saying goes, two's company, but three's a regiment.
Nice, kitty. Be good and Roadblock will show you where to find some giant mice. Cats can climb, but they can't fly. That was too close. I heard you, and when I see you, you better be friendly. Well, anybody all tied up in a Cobra truck has got to be my kind of man.
Cobra truck, my hush puppies. These are my trucks, mister. Every one of them loaded and paid for by yours truly, Honolulu West, president and manager of Wild West Holland.
You're a girl.
Congratulations. You figured that out so fast you must be a rocket scientist.
Look, all I got from you is a trucking commercial and a lot of sass. Now, what about some thanks for untying your ropes?
Thanks for what? I'm still a prisoner, and Cobra's still got my trucks, full of the finest victuals you ever did see.
Truck full of good eats, huh?
What's it to you, Jack?
I'm hungry, I'm a gourmet chef, and the name's not Jack, it's Roadblock. I'm with G.I. Joe.
I don't care if you're with the Tooth Fairy. G.I. Joe? Mr. Roadblock Gourmet Chef, get ready to chow down. I do believe this is gonna mark the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Use extreme caution in landing on the reef. That coral is razor sharp and hard as steel.
Now he tells me.
Look out or something! Just look out!
Blast them off the reef, you fools! Must I do everything myself? Attack! Attack! Attack!
No need to fear what the lady can't steer. Bullseye!
That's Shorter, Bill! Yo, Joe! Way to go, guys! Now let's dig in and get a detail started for the island. Secure your positions pronto. Here's Cobra!
Wow! Cobra's cut a channel through the reef.
We'll beat him to it! Yo, Joe!
Cobra!
The scanner indicates the fragment we want is inside that large structure there. Legend may call it the Palace of Doom, but I call it a simple military objective.
Stay close to me, men. And remember, from here on, silence. Ready, Flint?
Ready, Recondo.
Yo, Joe!
I'm caught in a Princess movement. Send in support.
Their robots are moving into the city ahead of us. I think a small team could slip through this firefight and beat them to the weather control fragment.
How small a team do you have in mind?
Yours truly, Shipwreck and Gung-Ho.
Gung-Ho? You were supposed to stay back at headquarters.
What? Miss a fight?
Okay, go for it.
Release pack rats! Now! Don't let any of those robots get into the temple!
Wow. I think I saw this place on the Late Late Show.
Look, there it is, the weather fragment.
Whirlpool's too strong for our engines. The ship's breaking up.
Hang tight, Gutter Baby. I just got a mean idea. They don't call me Torpedo for nothing. Hit the deck!
Now that's what I call the plumb unhappy lander. We're stalemated. Torpedo, you, got any more mean ideas?
Negatory, good buddy.
Freedom and I will go to the island of no return. I'm tempted to let you try it, but it's impossible. Possibility and impossibility are states of mind. In my mind, there is only the possible.
Fire sea sled!
Good luck, Spirit.
We must get past them and reach the island of no return! Zartan, where are you? I order you to respond to my orders! Zartan, answer me at once!
Ain't you gonna answer the ladies, Artan?
When it serves my purpose. And not before.
Avast, man!
trouble topside!
Suffering seaweed. I don't think he's too crazy about visitors.
Now we'll clear out the Joe team and claim what is rightfully ours! Destroy and retrieve!
We're trapped, and he's really mad.
Look at the bright side. At least he's not wearing shoes.
This could be our only chance. Let's go for it.
Freedom. So much anguish over a piece of wreckage. I feel another presence.
That presence feels you as well. Cobra!
Flint! Get set to scramble and ramble!
What is it, Tripwire?
My detection device has picked up a mucho earthquake rolling our way. Must have been triggered by the freak weather around the world.
Great. And Lady J and the guys still inside the Palace of Doom.
Keep moving. Maybe they'll forget about us. Scratch the forget part. Now I know what I always hated about dry land. No place to dive.
Retreat! We must save ourselves!
Stupid Lady J! Time's running out!
Gung-ho, you're a handy guy to have around. Flint! Get us out of this!
Come on, now! This place is shaking like a 10-cent milkshake!
We lost the fragment!
We'll get it back! No time now!
Only one chance!
Great work, Lady J. You got it wired. But the next quake is gonna tear the place apart.
What are you doing?
Stretching a point.
That was a little too close for me, Lady J.
That was great for me. I love danger.
Doc, give us some cover, and I'll send a unit around the back of the island while we keep Cobra busy here.
Can do, Cutter. But we don't have much time. If these readings are right, the freak weather has cracked the Earth's crust. Molten lava is seeping up into the seawater. If we don't get out of here soon, we'll be boiled like chickens in a stew pot.
This is one chicken who plans to be long gone before then. Now let's have that cover!
Roger!
They're moving out behind that smoke screen. We must counter their counter move at once. Dispatch a landing party to the other side of the island. Something is causing the temperature to rise dangerously.
Exactly as I had hoped. Cobra and G.I. Joe are intent on outwitting each other. They will never even notice us.
It's freedom! But what happened to Spirit?
There is too little air to waste it on pointless combat.
Agreed. Soon we will either use up what oxygen remains or the sea will rise and take our lives.
We must dwell on this.
They say misery loves company, but Roadblock, I got more misery than I can handle. How am I ever gonna get my trucks back?
That's something we'll worry about later. Right now, I'd say we got other problems arising.
That's a sight mean enough to stampede a herd of Gila monsters. What is this place?
It ain't Toyland, babe. In fact, it's the last place I'd want to be caught dead in. And I'm talking dead with a very big D.
My ion correlator still lies somewhere on the island of no return. But my Hydromaster has been recovered from the Palace of Doom. That puts the struggle decidedly in my favor. And I still retain 2 of the enemy for potential bargaining pieces.
Destro. Surely you mean we. Because unless we recover all 3 pieces of our Dominator and reassemble them before G.I. Joe, all of us will be finished!
How well you perceive the situation, my dear Cobra Commander. I was just about to launch the 3rd and most difficult mission.
Then you have prepared the necessary equipment?
Yes, Commander. We must now marshal our forces to wage the ultimate battle on the roof of the world.
I have concentrated on our predicament.
is hopeless.
Listen to me. The rising water may be the force that can save us.
I do not understand.
The water forces the air out. Somewhere near the surface, this air must escape. There must be a blowhole. Perhaps it can help us to escape too.
Your theorizing is too late. We shall soon learn the eternal secret together.
If we use the air held beneath this fragment, we may be able to breathe. Now!
You have saved my unworthy life. The Weather Dominator shall be yours.
We shall meet again.
There's the piece of the Dominator. And only one Joe to worry about. Cobra!
What troubles you, noble freedom?
Ah! Now get him off! Ah!
We've come just in time. The Joe warrior seems sure to lose. Unless we intervene.
But we want the Joes to lose, don't we? I mean, we are on the other side, ain't we?
We are on our side first and foremost. And we stand to gain the most. If Cobra and G.I. Joe each possess one fragment of the Weather Dominator.
Oh, blimey, I don't understand.
You shall. Believe me, you shall understand everything. But for now, let us even the score.
Spirit! I thought we'd never see you again.
We must leave at once.
I've got Spirit and the fragment. We're heading for the carrier. Yo, Joe! Hot tamales! The whole island's melting.
Let's get out of here! Yo, Joe!
Withdraw! Withdraw! G.I. Joe has won this round, but the deciding race remains, and we shall triumph yet. Cobra!
Our final destination, the roof of the world. There, Major Blood. The laser core itself lies on the other side of this mountain of ice.
We shall recover the laser core before G.I. Joe knows we're here.
The sensor reading puts the last fragment miles inside the glacier, Snowjob. Any ideas for getting it out?
Sure, as soon as I get us in. That's why I brought my glacier sleds.
Cute, but how do you go tobogganing inside a glacier?
Through the sluiceways. Ancient tunnels formed by hot springs trapped within the glacier.
What happens if we get stuck in there?
You'll never have to send out for ice again.
Let's go for it.
Hey,
Hey, who's gonna ride with me?
Get a date some other time. This ain't the tunnel of love.
Faster, you louts! We must reach the secret crevice if we are to have the advantage of surprise!
Blimey, Zartan! Why can't we just come in by chopper? Me ruddy nose is froze!
It's too dangerous to fly in this weather!
Too dangerous!
Careful, you fool! One misstep, and we'll all be buried forever in a tomb of eternal ice! Onward! Onward!
Zartan and his dreadnoughts. Why are they making a private assault on the glacier? Destro! Baroness calling Destro! Please come in!
Cursed weather!
Any moment now, we shall reach the icy plateau which leads to the laser core. Stand by!
Cobra!
We're almost there! Increase speed. The plateau is just below.
The secret crevice at last. Ahead lies our shortcut to the crater and victory.
Oh!
The Arctic sun! It will loosen the ice crags that form the ridge of the crater. We are now in a race, not only against Cobra and G.I. Joe, but against the danger of avalanche.
We each have one piece of the weather control device. Whoever gets that laser core gets the upper hand.
Trample, G.I. Joe, you fools! Crush them! Demolish them, I say!
Well, what do you want?
Commander, we heard the disturbance and your scream.
Defective equipment! I want the officer in charge of communications maintenance disciplined at once!
But Commander...
Get out, all of you! I wish to plan in private. Out! Underheads, imbeciles! Why are great men always surrounded by lesser beings?
I ask myself the same question, fool.
How did you get here? Go on!
That's easy for you to say, sucker. Now shut up.
Get the intruders!
Splitting time, little buddy.
Oh, he'll fight for freedom wherever there is trouble. G.I. Joe is here.
I do believe I pressed the right button, Roadblock.
I believe so too, Hondaloo. Now we can cut out of this snake motel and...
Take them from behind! These arrogant intruders have dared to shame me in the sacred confines of my own headquarters. Take them to the arena of sport. This won't take long.
Duke, Snake Eyes, alive! Man, it's good to see you, and you're okay!
Don't count on it staying that way for long, Roadblock. Not the best way to meet,
Handaloo.
Handaloo? It's a pleasure.
Sickening sentimental drivel. Endgame program, and be done with them.
Then, endgame it shall be.
Well, if this is like the other game, don't count on having fun.
The laser core! Cobra!
Go, Destro! Wrong, Sleazo!
Come to Papa.
The weather has cleared at last.
We are even now.
When next we meet...
We meet as enemies.
Quickly!
I can pick off the place where he's standing and...
We can't risk an avalanche.
The crucial, final fragment of the Weather Dominator, the laser core itself, is now entirely in my possession. A prize which I offer to the highest bidder. G.I. Joe? Cobra? The world belongs to one of you. The one with the greatest bank account. Just in case you have any further heroics in mind, let me leave you with this. You shall soon see what develops.
Use the Baroness's wing for evacuation at once! Cobra!
Let's get out of here on the double! Yo, Joe!
Flint! Look out! The wall of the crater!
Fire your lasers! Ice melts.
Let's get them out of there.
Thanks for cutting in, Lady J.
Haven't you heard? Diamonds are a guy's best friend.
But time is nobody's friend as long as Zartan has the last piece of Cobra's weather control weapon. Regroup back at headquarters. Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe!
I adore seeing a scheme come together. It's so stimulating. Now, I shall raise our broadcast transmitter and inform both Cobra and G.I. Joe of our modest demands.
Oh, the man said modest.
Good afternoon, honored associates. As you already know, I possess the third and most powerful fragment of the Weather Dominator. G.I. Joe, you have one fragment, but it has little value without the other two components.
Bingo. Zartan's in Bayou country. Come in, Flint. We've traced Zartan to the swamps.
Roger base. Yo, Joe!
And Cobra, you are also the proud possessor of one fragment. It too equally useless. Therefore, one of you, the more intelligent one, naturally, will quickly pay my price, and then, with two viable components, reconstruct the third, or steal it back from your adversary and win the day.
I have him. I have him. Come in, Destro. Change course at once for the Bayou. That abominable wretch Zartan has gone home to roost. Deal with him at once.
Cobra!
The final resolution is in motion. And now, I must do the one thing I despise. I must wait!
We can't hold them off for long!
I don't want to be gobbled by some short circuit.
Short circuit? That's it. We've got to reverse the polarity.
On the low. Ready for a ride?
Just say giddy up.
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Bend the pole into the one beside it. But don't get caught between them.
Don't they feed these turkeys?
It's about time Cobra had its fangs yanked.
Yo, Joe!
What's this? The readings indicate two large fighting forces have homed in on us. It must be G.I. Joe and Cobra. Very well. Take your positions! We shall give them an unexpected education in the art of warfare.
Try to maintain formation. This weather has turned the jet stream into a wind tunnel. Ripcord, how's it going on your end?
We're over the target area now.
Good hunting, Ripcord. Breaker, we'll join you as soon as the jet stream calms down.
He can't hear you!
You hear anything? Nothing. Neither do I. That's what bothers me. Sleeping gas. guys might think I'm bananas or something, but...
We know you are bananas, Charfuse. What's on your mind?
A couple of minutes ago, when I didn't hear anything...
Yeah?
I ain't hearing it again. I gotta check it out. Call it intuition, I don't know, but the fragment's gone! Let's play commando, man.
Now let Zartan taste the bitter fruits of vengeance. Cobra! There's no answering barrage. No response from Zartan at all.
Patience, Destro. Patience.
Break your unit into several combat teams. If retaliation is forthcoming, we don't want to present too large a target. That is all for kiddie cars. Is this the contempt in which Zartan holds me?
All right, boys. Now!
It's an ambush!
Run for it!
Press forward! Cobra!
Ready, Breaker? Do the honors. Zartan, we're taking a beating. It's time to get us out of here.
We've pinpointed Zartan's control room. Over there!
Then what are we waiting for? Yo, Joe! Zartan's gone.
And so's the last fragment of the Weather Dominator.
I have a feeling things are gonna get a lot worse before they get better.
Quickly, quickly, over there! Zartan, you thieving turncoat.
Wait! Would you mistreat a prisoner who surrendered willingly and offered a prize? The final piece of your Weather Dominator, Destro!
Remove him.
This place has more twists than a pretzel factory with the bends.
Cobra at either end. We just ran out of options.
I got another way to go.
Good thinking, Houndaloo. This homing device will tell our guys where to find us. And while they're coming in,
we'll go out and crunch a couple of cobras.
It's Duke's personal distress signal. Fix coordinates on that beeper. We've got Cobra made, and we're gonna come down hard. Yo, Joe!
We have the Laser Corps, Commander. Now, what punishment shall we administer to this turncoat?
Punishment? Punishment is the price for failure, and we have not failed. Rise, Zartan.
But he stole the Laser Corps.
Which I now have, as well as the other 2 fragments.
But Zartan must be dealt with.
He has been. I forgive him. Now stop sputtering like a wet toaster and get busy! When the Dominator is operational again, we shall seize control of the world! And this time, none shall oppose us! Cobra!
Howdy, handsome. You work here all the time?
You better have a pass, kid.
Oh, I do. And here it is, sugar.
This is no time for gardening, Roadblock.
Man, where these scrawny vines are concerned, I am a man with a big green thumb, and I'm gonna stick that thumb right in Cobra's nose.
There's the snake house we've been looking for. Yo, Joe!
The enemy is upon our gates! Concentrate all power for the defense of Cobra Temple!
We are almost at optimum capacity.
Hurry up, Destro!
No force on Earth is a match for nature gone mad!
Yo, Joe! Hold it! What the heck is that?
The poor Joes are too hot, Destro. Cool them down at once.
With pleasure, Commander.
We're losing altitude. Can't control it. Ship too heavy from ice and snow buildup.
Our friends are coming to a standstill, Destro. They need something to spark them up.
I know just the thing, Commander.
Hang on!
We're still airborne and ready to fight. Yo, Joe!
They shall pay for that.
Shocking experience, mates. I think my bridge work melted.
Spare nothing now, Destro. The end is in sight, and we have won!
This final burst will annihilate them forever!
Wrong again, junk jaw.
Stop them! They've got the vibe!
We got a clear shot at him! Yo, Joe!
We've got him cold! Retreat! Retreat! We can't stop them! Lower the temple! Lower it at once!
They're trying to take her down. Let's beat them to it.
You're almost a sight for sore eyes.
Looks like you blew it again, fang face.
A battle lost, but not the war. I shall make G.I. Joe rule this day if it takes me 1,000 years. Zartan!
You haven't defeated me. I only bow for this moment, but I shall return!
We beat you, Cobra, right down to the sand.
There's still the little matter of the crazy weather around the world.
How's it coming, Breaker?
Just watch the monitor. I think I got it. Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe!
A snowstorm! Yo, snow!
Well, nobody's perfect.
No, but we do okay.
Blunderers! We possess power
greater than any on Earth. Yet our conquests are stripped from us on every front. Our most dangerous enemy is not G.I. Joe, but your collective incompetence.
Hogwash!
What? You dare say?
The fault, most Imperial Serpentor, lies not within us, but within you! Your leadership has been pompous, pusillanimous, and pathetic!
What did he say? He's combating.
That's treason.
I don't believe it.
Yes, leadership is at the very heart of this matter, but it is not mine that is inadequate, Cobra Commander. It is yours. Your ego-driven stupidity has converted victory to catastrophe for the last time.
Go ahead. Make me the scapegoat. My loyal subordinates could testify to my superb stewardship of Cobra, but you don't have the courage to let them speak.
Wrong again! Defend him if you can.
Indeed they shall. You first, noble Destro.
Militarily speaking, it's only fair to say that Cobra Commander is a world-class buffoon.
What? Baroness, Dr. Mindbender, brave Zaymont and Tomax. You won't let Destro's treacherous assassination of my character go unchallenged, will you?
Certainly not. Destro forgot to mention your frequent displays of cowardice.
Ah!
We had won, but you countermanded my order.
Your meddling brought us defeat again and again and again.
You're not just a fool, you're Cobra's curse!
Inept,
insufficient,
inexcusable,
unsubstantiated fantasy! Lies! Lies! Lies!
Intruder alert! Sector 45A, battle stations!
Look, security's been breached.
This may be an assassination attempt. Serpentor must stay here. We will intercept the intruder.
I will meet this intruder head on!
No, we must protect you.
Without you, there is no Cobra!
Yes, yes. If something happened to Serpentor, it would be tragic, wouldn't it? We shall stop this assassin. Come, follow me. Cobra!
Come on, man!
Intruder approaching Serpentor's war room. Seal all sectors.
None may challenge Serpentor! This I command!
That won't be necessary.
I have seen... I have seen you before. In a dream. A vision.
In a memory, great Serpentor. I am part of your destiny. When you were created, my face was etched into your soul. I am Pythona, and now it is time for you to fulfill your destiny. Behold, the broadcast energy transmitter.
So I say to the guy, I don't care if we have to drive all night. We're gonna be there by morning.
That's funny.
A catchy tune, isn't it, guys? One more time!
They can't hear you, mainframe.
Well, Dial Tone, they're gonna hear about the broadcast energy transmitter all over the world. Pure energy pumped through the air.
Yeah, unlimited power anywhere, anytime we want.
If it works.
The BET'll work perfectly, Duke. I can practically feel its little semiconductors singing under my fingertips. Hey, be careful.
Well, let's find out if we've wasted $1 billion taxpayer dollars.
Here we go. If this thing works, it could be the key to the world's energy crisis.
It's working!
All right!
Hey! The BET started cross-country's havoc.
I'll shut down and see if it stops.
Whoa, you stop! 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 Go, go, go! It's Cobra!
Destroy everything except the broadcast energy transmitter! This I command!
Snow job, need a lift?
Maybe walking's better for my health.
Since when are you the nervous type? Yo, Joe!
They're after the BET. Fall back and regroup for counterattack.
Press forward! I must possess the broadcast energy transmitter! This I command!
This operation is costing us dearly! I hope your contraption is worth it!
That is not your concern! Do as you're told like an obedient lackey!
Lucky! You dare call me up now! I beg you, look out, you dolt!
our only shot.
Dreadnoughts! Cut him down!
Man with a problem, quick kick.
What are friends for?
The BET is activating the Joe's weapons! Treachery!
We're being attacked from behind!
Stand your ground! Not there! Here! No! Over
The Emperor needs us, Commander.
When I so order, Baroness!
Farewell, worm!
Serpentor is hurt. We must save him, Cobra!
No! Retreat! Cobra! Retreat!
What coward called retreat? Serpentor needs us! We can't...
We have a counterattack to deal with! Retreat to the mountains! I know where we can find sanctuary!
Cobra's through! What do we do?
I hate it, but we gotta split the force. Roadblock, form a unit to run down Cobra. The rest of us will take care of Serpentor and the BET.
You heard the man. Let's wreck us some reptile. This is madness. Our men are half frozen. You'll kill us all.
Head for the pass up ahead! We'll find sanctuary on the other side!
There they are! Blast! The Joes have caught up! Aye, we didn't sign on for nothing fatal!
Oh, mates, me eyes are playing tricks. Hey, Governor, what's this all mean?
We are safe! Safe! Take refuge in the grove!
What is this, the Twilight Zone?
Forget them redwood toadstools! It's battle time! Go, Joe!
you now, you slippery creep!
Bravo, bravo, dear friends!
He knows these people?
You are as impressive as ever. You struck me. Columulus will have your head for this.
It is not his head you should be worrying about, Cobra Commander.
Pythona.
You will all come with me now.
No, no!
Nemesis Enforcer, fetch Cobra Commander.
No! Release me! I order you to let me go! No!
Where are you taking the others?
You will find out soon enough, Dreadnought Ripper.
You know us?
We know everything. We know that Serpentor has been captured by G.I. Joe, and you must rescue him.
Right, the Joes? Are you balmy?
We don't know who you are, where you come from, or even what side you're on. Why should we risk our necks on your behalf?
Does this answer your question?
A gem of that size answers all my questions.
"24 hours and zip from Roadblock and his unit."
They're smart and tough. No reason to write them off yet.
Agreed, but who's gonna take their place if Cobra hits us now? We've got the BET and Serpentor, General Hawk. The Fang Gang's bound to take a whack at him.
And we'll need all the Joes we can get to whack back. What if I lead a search party after Roadblock's unit?
Okay. Find them and bring them back. I'll have the BET transferred to a maximum security station while you're away.
Yo, Joe!
Sir, I've already ordered Beachhead to fast-forward the training of our new recruits. The sooner they graduate, the sooner they can fight.
That's easier said than done. First, they've got to survive Beachhead.
Hot and hot! I want a stone cold righteous attention! Your chin is down! Your chest out! Your gut in! Your face mean! 'Cause you are rough, tough, fighting machines! Thank you. It's a real pleasure to see that one of you's a real trooper.
De nada, man. Let's look sharp, eh, compadres?
Better, sweetheart? Don't you call me sweetheart. You 6 rawhides, you're gonna learn soldiering. And, hey, there's only 5 of you. Where is that gold-plated goof-off, Lieutenant Falcon?
Terrific question.
Man said he had some errands to do. Go to the tailor, wallpapers, Foot Locker, weird stuff.
I think he had a date or something.
Hot and hot! Now, I'm gonna see what you rawhides are really made of. You 2 rawhides will love this little training exercise. All you gotta do is get from here to there and ring that bell. But watch out for surprises.
Big deal. I got kicked out of kindergartens with tougher playgrounds than this.
Cut the macho, tunnel rat. Now do it!
All right.
Big Lob makes his move. Big Lob goes for the gold. Whoa! He cuts cross court, sidestepping the opposition. He executes a perfect 10 dive. The goal line is in sight. Breaks free near the end zone. Takes out the defense and lays down the long bomb. It's looking good. Rim shot. Will it drop in? Yes! Big Lob scores! And the crowd goes bananas!
The crowd ain't the only thing that's gone bananas. Front and center, Law! Somewhere in this village is a time bomb set to go off in 5 minutes. Find it and dispose of it.
No problem, Beachhead.
What's that Bow Wow doing here?
That's my dog, Order. He's trained to sniff out explosives. Order, seek.
This is supposed to be your test, Law.
Hey, Law and Order's a team, man. He finds the bombs and I drive the car. We tried the other way, but it didn't work.
Come here, boy! But he's bringing the bomb back. Get out of here! Give me that. Let go, you dumb dog!
Order, give it to me. Good fella.
Get rid of that thing!
We thought you were playing, Beachhead. He's usually quite obedient.
I hope you both get fleas. All right, Chuckles, the object of this exercise is simple. Draw a bead on that hiss and blow it to Kingdom Come. Chuckles, wake up! You gotta get it before it gets you! Hey, you like? What are you doing? Next time, Chuckles, use the rocket launcher. Jinx, why aren't you dueling Lieutenant Falcon?
He didn't show. Guess he was too chicken to take me on.
Either that or he heard you're one bad luck lady.
Who says so?
Everybody, the word is when you're around, things go wrong.
Yeah, well, they usually turn out right in the end.
What in blue blazes are you doing?
Sparring. Any problem with that?
Yeah, your eyes. Keep them open.
But I...
Mouth closed, eyes open.
Yes, sir.
And don't call me sir.
Oh. Ah.
Pathetic. Don't bother to unpack. You ain't staying here long.
Care to try it again? My way? As my blind ninja master used to say. The keenest eye is that which looks inward. Yay! See what I mean?
Are you sure it's safe? Why, just thinking about Serpentor being locked up in here gives me goosebumps all over my body.
Don't worry about it, Heather. When you're lucky enough to have Lieutenant Falcon for a guide, you have nothing to fear but Falcon himself.
Don't try spooking me, Falcon. I'm scared enough as it is.
Come on, you can relax with me. Now, you see those tech manuals over there? Now, just suppose they were Cobra creeps. Look out!
Ooh, do it again, Falcon, please.
Watch this. Over my shoulder. Duke! What are you doing here?
My duty, which is more than you seem able to do. Didn't it occur to you that a military prison is no place for a date?
I thought you said you were in charge.
A camera? You let her bring a camera in here? I'm taking that film.
I didn't know.
Mellow out. She didn't take any pictures.
Film and visitors are forbidden here, Lieutenant Falcon. You're supposed to be aware of those regulations.
I'll take the lady elsewhere, sir. Come on, babe. This is starting to get boring.
I'll show you boring, mister. Jinx, escort this young lady off the base on the double.
Right, Duke. Let's go, Goldilocks.
I had a wonderful time, Falcon. Oh, that Falcon is such a hunk. I'm talking major league gorgeous. But I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, am I?
As a matter of fact, I did have kind of a date with Falcon. But I doubt he's gonna have much time for socializing with either of us from here on. Now make like an amoeba and split.
Toodaloo!
You're dangerously close to insubordination, mister.
And you're over the line on military protocol. I'm an officer and I'm pulling rank.
Hold it right there! The only thing you're pulling is guard duty until I say otherwise.
Taking a dip, love? Serrano, I didn't know it was you.
Neatly done, sister. I trust your mission was equally well executed?
Duke took the film in my camera, but not in my earrings. We'll soon know everything we need to penetrate the Joe stockade.
Blimey! It's a bloomin' sea monster!
Excellent, Serrana. You have done well. We shall use your information to free my Lord Serpentor. Tonight.
I'm getting a nasty little feeling like a train's coming in and I'm going to be under it. Know what I mean, gung-ho?
Yeah, we're all antsy tonight, Alpine, but don't sweat it. That new kid, Lieutenant Falcon, is guarding our outer perimeter. If anyone's dumb enough to try anything, they gotta get past him first. I figure he'll give us all the warning we need.
Nice legs for a grease monkey, soldier.
Falcon! Ow!
Want me to kiss it and make it better?
Consider this motor pool enemy territory.
You're supposed to be glad to see me, Jinx.
And you're supposed to be on guard duty.
Oh, it's Heather, isn't it? When I explain about her, you're gonna feel so silly you...
Stow it, Falcon. I'm allergic to baloney, and you should be guarding Serpentor.
Don't sweat it. Nobody can even get close to the stockade without an ID bracelet. And even if they faked the bracelet, the pentaplastic shield would stop them cold. But, for the sake of argument, suppose our mythical intruders did make it into Serpentor's cell block.
Yeah?
They'd still have to blast through a couple of yards of super hard concrete.
Uh-huh.
Then they'd have to get past 3 of our best guys. It's not just unlikely. It's impossible.
The lamb sucker's been cut. How you spicing?
Nothing like a little on-the-job training.
He must not reconnect that alarm.
Gung-ho, watch out!
Keep splicing!
No, it can't be! Oh, brother, you are bad luck.
Hey, you're not exactly a rabbit's foot yourself.
After them! Deploy the recon sleds!
Falcon, take a good look at what your irresponsibility cost us. Because you deserted your post, an enemy force was able to penetrate security, free Serpentor, and injure 3 good men. You're confined to quarters until court-martial. Get him out of my sight.
Even their Air Force is ugly. Prepare the path of esteem.
I, Serpentor, Emperor of Cobra, salute you, most noble one. Bythona tells me I owe you my freedom.
Your freedom and your life. Know that I am Golobulus, supreme ruler of this kingdom of Cobra-la. It was I who created you, Serpentor. You are mine.
No! Serpentor is the product of my genetic engineering! Silence, Doctor! But we combed the tombs of history's most powerful leaders for DNA!
Didn't it ever occur to you that such a brilliant plan was beyond the capacity of even your fine intelligence?
But it...
You perceive the facts correctly, Destro. I implanted the idea and the skill in Dr. Mindbender's rather pedestrian brain with this, a psychic motivator.
I offer you my most enthusiastic obedience.
And we too. Then, so say we all.
It is our greater destiny which concerns me now. Where is the broadcast energy transmitter?
I was unable to capture it, but I shall not fail you again, my lord.
Let's hope not, Serpentor. I would hate to lose you. However, you will have other opportunities to serve me. First, a graver matter lies before us. The trial of Cobra Commander.
Lieutenant Falcon, I can't understand how an arrogant misfit like you got into this outfit in the first place.
They gonna shoot Falcon? Not now. This is just a preliminary hearing.
3 good men injured. Serpentor freed by some bizarre new enemy, all because you can't obey orders. Your record is a shameful parade of insubordination and gross dereliction of duty. We searched your file in the hope of finding some act of merit to offset the maximum penalty. We found none.
If it please the court, I ask that the defendant be spared.
On what grounds?
Duke, don't.
I just know underneath it all there's a Joe worth saving. Falcon is my half-brother.
We should confer on this. Duke, remove the defendant.
Don't do me any more favors, Duke. You've done more than enough already, big brother.
Falcon, Duke's trying to help.
How? By busting my chops every chance he gets?
I promised our mother I'd keep an eye on him. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the job.
He did the crime, he ought to do the time.
Yeah, now you might get penalized for his screw-ups.
Hey, nobody's gonna take the rap from me. I don't need your help anymore, Duke. Get out of my life.
Showtime. Lieutenant Falcon, it is the judgment of this tribunal that you not be bound over for court-martial. But you still must answer for the serious charges against you. Falcon, you're gonna learn what it means to be a Joe, even if it kills you. I'm sending you to the slaughterhouse.
You have no jurisdiction over me. Release me at once or taste my wrath. I promise
Be silent, or be silenced.
I am always prepared to listen to reason, most honored sire. Hey, Zartan, why all this legal-flegal palaver?
Yeah, if they want to trash out Chrome Dome, why don't they just get on with it?
Because, Dreadnoks, we are civilized, and a great wrong has been inflicted upon Cobra-la by Cobra Commander. That wrong must be avenged in accordance with our ancient tradition. Let the web of remembrance tell the tale. 40,000 years ago, the glory of Cobra-la dominated this planet, but an age of ice destroyed much of what we had built, and with it began the time of the barbarians. Surprisingly, they evolved.
If you ask me, some of them did not evolve.
And gradually, they mastered a technology based on inorganic, lifeless substances. Their culture was a travesty of our own noble ways, and a threat to our very existence. We retreated to preserve our ways and await an opportunity to reclaim the Earth. Generations passed, and then a brilliant young nobleman came to my attention. Even though disfigured by a laboratory accident, he was my choice to go into the world, to raise a mighty army, and to destroy the so-called human civilization which had driven us into exile. You were my hope, Cobra Commander, and you failed me miserably.
I was betrayed! My troops lacked courage! It was not my fault!
You failed!
No! Your precious creation, Serpentor, defiled your dreams of conquest! Destroy him, I say! Destroy him!
Behold, the culmination of centuries. The ultimate fruit of hypergenetic manipulation. A weapon no enemy can withstand. In several hours, these magnificent fungusoids will mature and launch hundreds of giant pods into orbit. The pods will bear spores And the spores will degenerate all organisms they touch, mutating them into primitive, incompetent life forms.
When the pods ripen, they will burst and shower the earth with enough spores to reduce the entire human race to the level of mindless beasts.
Only those beneath Cobra-la's ice dome will be spared. But the pods will not ripen in freezing space without energy. And that is why I must have...
The broadcast energy transmitter, of course!
Fool! You haven't got the BET! You don't even know where it is! Your plan is laughable!
But your punishment will not be.
Punishment? What about my trial?
It's over, and the verdict is guilty. Guilty of the one unforgivable crime, failure.
No! No! Not the spores! I'm a citizen of Cobra-la! Not the spores! No!
Oh, how bizarre!
Nemesis Enforcer, throw this worthless sewage into the abyss of oblivion.
No! Put him in with the Joe prisoners so they can see the fate which awaits them.
I like that. It's poetic in its simplicity.
Trifle melodramatic, but instructive. Nemesis Enforcer, take him away.
There it is, lift ticket. Sure don't look cozy down there.
I don't think Falcon is supposed to enjoy himself, Wild Bill. Gung-Ho, Alpine, and Bazooka aren't exactly enjoying their hospital stay. Put it on, smart guy.
What for? We're over the middle of nowhere.
Whoa! Which is right where you belong.
Cobra.
Look at what dropped in, brothers. 170 pounds of air pollution.
I've seen Pate with more backbone.
Hey!
I do not like his face. Let us remove it, yes?
At ease, disease!
I've been expecting you. My name is Sergeant Slaughter, Special Drill Instructor for G.I. Joe.
That's terrific, Sarge, but I'm trying to cut down on the chicken sweat just now, so if you'll excuse me...
You're going nowhere, Space Case. You're here because you're an industrial straight follow-up. My job is to whip you into shape, and I'm talking whip. There's only two ways out of my command. On your feet like a man, or in a ditty bag. An itty-bitty ditty bag. Got it?
Yes, sir.
That's better. Now straighten up and meet the renegades. They're not real dependable yet, but when I get through with them, what are you gonna be? Perfect! That's right, perfect! Say hello to Mercer, ex-Cobra Viper who's seen the light. Red Dog, booted out of pro football for unnecessary roughness.
Hey!
And Taurus, a circus acrobat with a few loose bats in his big top.
Hi, guys.
Okay, now that we're all close friends, let's head for the slaughterhouse. Grab your gear and start hot-footing it. If you're gonna be there in time for breakfast, it's a long haul.
You expect me to walk?
No, you can run. Yo, Joe!
Save my bones for Davy Jones.
He gives me chills.
What'd they do to him?
He looks inhuman.
Forget that, man. Remember the plan. When the guards open the gates, we're gone.
Soon be ours, great Globulus.
May your deeds match your words, Serpentor.
The Joes are escaping! We must destroy them!
You will find that Cobra-la is prepared to handle all contingencies, my impetuous friend.
This way out! Yo, Joe!
Stop! It's a trap!
Get out of my face!
No! Look!
You see, Serpentor, there is no escape from Cobra-la.
My buddies!
There's nothing you can do to save them! Wait! I know another way out of Cobra-la! You can save yourself and fight again!
So what's your fee? Snakes don't give for free.
Take me with you!
We got a bargain. To play it straight, or there's no doubt, I'll turn your eyeballs inside out.
This way!
Nemesis Enforcer, dispose of him.
Don't look!
My eyes! I can't see!
I'll be your eyes! Run! Not that way! To the left! Now turn! Now straight ahead!
Beautiful.
So begins the dawn of our invincibility.
Forward! Our mission is not complete until we return with the broadcast energy transmitter!
Useless! All useless!
Come on, snap out of it!
Neither of us will make it if you don't hang together.
I was once a man. A man.
I can't see, but I can still... Hey, this is your faceplate.
Was my mask. Just as I was once a man.
I don't like that crazy sound. Tell me, dude, what's going down?
The beginning of the end of human civilization. Unless you warn G.I. Joe in time.
Then let's move it.
Straight ahead. A mountain path. That's it. Faster.
Sorry you missed breakfast, Falcon. But that's what happens when you're out of shape. Maybe a little KP will help you get the let out. Jump, Yardbird! You're going to war till you wish you were dead. And then keep going, because you're afraid if you don't, I won't let you die. I can't believe Flint hasn't found a trace of Roadblock's unit.
The Himalayas are a big hunk of geography, Sergeant. But we can't wait any longer. I want you to infiltrate the Terradrome and see if Cobra knows what happened to Roadblock's men. How's Falcon doing?
I'm looking at him. It's too soon to be sure, but I think the kid's got potential. And by the way, I won't tell him you asked.
Dinner already?
Not unless you like snake burgers. We're gonna infiltrate the Terradrome on Cobra Island.
That's suicide. Yes, horoscopes say it's bad day to travel.
Think of it as an extra rough training exercise.
Training, huh? Then why don't we leave our weapons behind and make it really educational?
Now that's what I call a challenge. No weapons. Let's move out.
Cobra will never think of looking for the BET in a civilian security lab.
Let's hope not.
Anyway, it'll be safer here until our missing buddies return.
Mercer, you know the layout. How do we get in?
In this stinking swamp, even big bad cobras need air conditioning. That's our ticket in. The real men can go in. The cowards can stay out here. Central control is that way.
The Baroness has located the broadcast energy transmitter. The Joes can't stop us from capturing it now. They're off balance and undermanned. Stratovipers, when the battle is won, to you shall go the honor of flying the transmitter back to Cobra-la.
You not feeling your brothers in, Mercer? What's Cobra-la? I never heard of it.
That answer gives me no comfort.
Pipe down. I believe him. Right now, we gotta warn headquarters. Falcon, can you get the word out?
No sweat.
Then do it. We'll blow up their armory and rattle Reptile from here to Cobra-la.
Come in, G.I. Joe. Acknowledge.
They keep shooting! We all blow up!
Come in, G.I. Joe. Acknowledge.
It's time to go bye-bye or boom boom! Where's Falcon? Who cares? We don't need... It's time you learn we're a team, Red Dog. We all go home or nobody goes home.
How many in your force? What is the purpose of your mission? You can't resist forever.
You're right. All I gotta do is hold out for 5 more minutes.
Insolent fool! If you won't answer me, you can answer Nemesis Enforcer.
When I'm through, Scuzzbucket, they're gonna scrape you off the walls with a squeegee.
Nemesis Enforcer. Finish him off! We have work to do!
Nemesis Enforcer! Help me!
You came back for me.
Don't get sloppy. Just point me at that overgrown bat.
No time for rematch. Remember Bob. Must hurry.
Out of here!
Cobra is finished, yes?
Don't bet your beard on it.
I want their heads! This I command!
Cobra's after the broadcast energy transmitter.
You rally the ground troops. I'll call out the airborne assault team.
Yo, Joe!
Hey, wait up! There goes our ride.
That ain't necessarily so. I'll hotwire this baby and we're out of here.
Time, Jinx!
Yo, Joe!
Ay, caramba! Oh,
Nuts.
no!
First one to say anything about my being bad luck gets a knuckle massage.
I can see the whites of their beady little eyes.
Yo, jump! Shoot them down, whatever they are!
Okay, Chuckles. twirl! All right, let's go! Okay, guys, prove us rawhides aren't raw!
Man, who ever heard of being shot down by a salad?
Pour it on, Joes. We can't let them get their hands on the BET. Bandits at 12 o'clock high. Regroup.
Cobra-la! Maintain air attack and deploy the Marauders!
Open it!
Wow.
Inform Serpentor the prize is ours.
Go for the underbelly! These things aren't invulnerable after all!
At last! What?
Concentrate fire! The flying wings, brothers!
Evacuate the BET at once! Yo, no! Cobra-la!
Falcon!
You, young one, you nearly thwarted my destiny! Ah! Duke! Ah! Die, arrogant Earth scum! Ah! No!
Duke?
He took the snake meant for your heart, but his sacrifice will be in vain. This I command!
General Hawk, bad news. Serpentor got the BET and Duke is seriously injured.
See to him. I'm coming in. How is he, Scarlet?
Not good. can't look out for you anymore, kid.
Don't say that, Duke. Doc will fix you up.
This isn't Doc's day for miracles. It's my own fault. Oh, too slow.
No, no. You did it to save me.
Promise me you'll try to get your act together. Be a credit to your country.
I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Yo,
Joe. He's gone into a coma.
Falcon, don't worry. We'll do everything we can for Duke.
Yo, Joe. Hail Globulus! Behold the proof of our victory!
When this time worm completes its journey, the pods will ripen, and their spores will burst forth.
And this pitiful planet will be ours.
General Hawk, I've identified that energy source. It's definitely coming from the BET. Cobra's got it somewhere in the Himalayas.
Prepare to move out.
All I want is Serpentor. Just give me one clear shot.
Not so fast, Rawhide. You're not going any place.
Problem, Beachhead?
Affirmative. I'm not sure the Rawhides are ready yet. And I'm especially not sure about him.
But Serpentor...
Beachhead is right. The 6 of you still lack experience.
I have a right!
What you have is an order, G.I. Joe. Besides, we need someone to guard the base and try to contact Flint.
Yes, sir.
Useless. Oh, useless. I was a man. Yes. Oh, yes. I was a man. I was a man. Yes.
Stop saying that, you hear you making me crazy.
Was a man. Men may rule, but serpents never was.
You're going snake house, man. You gotta resist.
Yes, was once a man.
Stop strangling me!
There he is! Hey, it's Roadblock!
Some rescue party we turned out to be. Roadblock found us. Who is it? I don't need to see clear to fracture your rear.
Easy, Roadblock. You're with friends.
Lifeline? Ah, lifeline! Oh, lifeline!
Flint! Roadblock! Hawk's leading a strike force to Serpentor's home base, a place called Cobra-la.
Patch me through. We've got to warn him.
Warn him? About what?
Plans, man. The kind that gobble you up.
Yo, Joe! Yo! Sound the alarm! The Joes are attacking!
I'm aware of that, Serpentor. I am aware of everything. All shall be accomplished in the fullness of time.
Hawk, don't send them in! Cobra-la is booby-trapped! How, Roadblock? Some kind of weird tree, man. Where those leaves grow, you can't survive. That giant plant eats Joes alive.
Get back! Halt! Watch out! Get back! Get back!
Hey, ¿qué pasa, Jinx?
Hawk and the others were ambushed entering Cobra-la.
Look at Cobra Commander. Those orbiting pods contain degenerative spores, and if the BET isn't shut down, the pods will open and release enough spores to mutate every man, woman, and child on Earth.
That's not gonna happen, right?
Right! Let's win this game!
I think your vision can be restored, but there's nothing I can do for the snake. The mutation process is irreversible.
I hear something, and now I can see it coming in.
I never thought I'd be glad to see you show up, Falcon.
Thanks, Flint. Now, Roadblock. How are we gonna get in to save Hawk and the others?
Cobra Commander is the only one who can tell us. Which way now, man? You hear me, man?
Forget it. He's completely turned into a snake.
Now how do we know which way to go?
Hey, wait! Listen, I think I just found a back door.
How come we gotta seal this tunnel?
If we don't, those spores will filter in and mutate us, you bug brain. You want to wake up a clam or something?
Hello, hello, hello. Adios, adios, adios.
Those fool dreadnoughts, they fly too close to the Carno tree.
Wait, those aren't dreadnoughts. They're G.I. Joe!
And Big Lob makes his move. Uh-oh, aggressive defense. He takes a hit, but keeps coming. Will the clock run out before his mission is complete? No! He shoots! Is it good?
Forward! Show no mercy!
Brother.
General Hawk! We've got to shut down the BET!
Then let's do it, soldier! Yo, Joe!
They're advancing on the palace.
They are too late. But to assuage your fears, I shall take precautions. Organisms of Cobra-la, detach and defend to the death.
Come on!
Yeah, let's go!
Yo, Joe! Head for the palace!
Not bad for a first date, huh?
Yeah, but next time let's watch a horror flick instead of living one.
Shut down the BET! I'll keep this party going!
Vengeance is ours!
The big sleaze bat belongs to me!
Oh, terrific.
Your brother fell before my wrath, and so shall you!
Hold still, witch.
Prepare for eternity.
Your life has ended!
Okay, lady, it's time for lights out.
Your breath sears your lungs. Your eyes dim. Your... Cobra Commander! No!
I always knew I wasn't unlucky.
This is for Gung-Ho, Alpine, and Bazooka! This is for Falcon! This is for me! This is for Duke! And this is for the U.S. Army! You make me sick!
Enough! This game is over!
Falcon!
You're next. Whoever you are.
I will stain my hands with your blood! No one defies Globulus and lives! No one...
Don't give up!
The last thing you will hear is the cracking of your vertebrae, one by one!
He did it! He shut up the BET!
Heroic and utterly futile. Behold, the pods have matured.
failed.
No, not yet.
What are you doing?
If I can rev up enough juice!
You can fry those spores in space.
It's gonna blow! Warn the others! Get out of here!
And leave you? No way!
Forget me! Save yourselves!
Falcon, we all go home or nobody goes home.
Jump, Falcon! Grab my ankle!
General Hawk, do you read me? This is Doc at headquarters. Great news. Duke's come out of his coma.
Looks like we made it. Men, Doc says Duke's gonna be A-OK. Yo, Joe!
Yeah, baby! All right! Touchdown!
Look at the sky. The last of the mutation spores are burning up in orbit.
Thanks, big brother. Let's go.
We're not dealing with Niagara Falls, but this generator ought to put on enough power so your kids will never strain their eyes reading school books ever again.
Whoa! Let me help you with that. You grab your reading material, little girl. We're ready for a test run. And you better fire up your camera, Scoop, if you want to make the evening news.
Only friends call me Scoop. Now get out of my face, because I've got a job to do. This is Leonard Michaels for United News. Today, in a primitive village in the Himalayas, G.I. Joe is trying to make itself look good by interfering in the lives of innocent civilians at the U.S. taxpayers' expense.
Geez, that reporter makes helping a child read sound like a federal crime.
Maybe he doesn't know too much about G.I. Joe. Okay, we're ready to go, so cross your fingers and let there be light.
While G.I. Joe fiddles with Tinker Toy electronics, Cobra prepares to conquer the civilized world.
Did you hear that, Cobra Commander? Luckily, now that you're a snake, you will be unable to bungle this operation the way you nearly ruined Cobra when you were a man. But look on the bright side. It's time for your lunch. Amazing to think that slithering incompetent once led Cobra.
G'day, blokes. By the way, Serpy, the raiding party's revved up and ready to strike.
My name is Serpentor, not Serpy, and I am not a bloke.
Hey!
And from now on, you will bow before your leader, you mercenary dreadnought scum. Remember, the reason for our attack is to trick the monks of this monastery into defending themselves with their secret weapon.
And once we have learned the secret and captured this weapon for Cobra,
once we are victorious, the monastery's sacred golden statue will be yours, as agreed.
Oh, Destro, darling, you remembered how I like antique art.
Don't overexcite yourself, Baroness. The statue isn't for you at all. It's for me.
Destro, you are dumping me in favor of Zarana.
Time marches on, sweetie, and Destro got tired of seeing its footprints on your sagging face.
Baroness, I hope we can still remain friends.
Ha! Nagahide, we must leave to prepare for battle. There is something in this room that stinks.
And you got him, right by the hand.
Serpentor, I've discovered that the monks use special sound vibrations to activate what they call Dragonfire from deep within the earth. So, the sooner the monks start chanting, the sooner I can record the activating vibrations.
And the sooner the Dragonfire weapon will be ours.
In that case, we will give the monks an opportunity to defend themselves immediately. Cobra forces, attack!
Cobra fiends are attacking the lower compound, but they are too far away for us to help our brother monks. But Rinpoche, what good is the Dragonfire weapon if we cannot use it to defend our own? The ancient texts are almost impossible to understand. My teacher taught me how to protect the sacred statue, but I dare do no more.
This ain't no fun nohow! Blowing up empty buildings and nowhere to fight back!
You're right, Nogahide. But if Cobra Commander were human once again, he would see that we had better things to do.
Daddy would, my lady. Daddy would.
Just catch your breath, pal. I got the message.
That message won't be a snakeogram, would it?
You got it, Sarge. Up the hill, a whole slithering mess of them, attacking a defenseless monastery.
Slaughter's Marauders! Let's roll! Yo, Joe!
Hey, rock and roll! Wait for me!
Guardsmen, we have reduced the lower monastery to ruins, and still no sign of the fabled Dragonfire weapon.
Destro, I am sure the weapon exists. But it seems that the monks will only use it to defend their sacred statue.
Then it is the statue we shall attack.
Not if I've got anything to say about it, fang face! Yo, Joe!
Cobra forces, stop them!
By the Cobra's fangs, this is more like it.
Whoa! Rock and roll! I'm okay, kid. Just take the wheel. I don't know where you learned to drive, but keep up the good work.
More than one can play at this game.
Now that we have slaughtered Sergeant Slaughter, we shall attack the monastery's heart. This I command!
Barbecue! Do something about those flames. The Sarge is in there. Rock and roll, I'm bailing out, so it's your turn to drive.
Michaels, no! Wait for Barbecue to chill out those flames!
If I wait, I might miss the evening news.
Michaels, what are you doing here? Save yourself while you can!
I wish you'd save your breath.
Barbecue, foam them down! Hit the deck! The equalizer's tanks are gonna blow!
Thanks for saving my life, Michaels.
You're welcome, Sarge. But I think my footage got a little overexposed.
Not to mention your clothes. If you feel like changing out of those smoking civvies into something more stylish.
Like, say, a G.I. Joe uniform?
You mean it?
Michaels, when I see someone who's got the right stuff, I'll sign them up. Right on the spot.
In that case, let's dump this Michaels business. Like I said, my friends call me Scoop.
All right. Happy to have you aboard. Yo, Joe!
Way to go, kid.
Now let's go skewer some snakes.
Prepare to fire!
Serpentor, remember, we don't actually want to destroy the monastery. Give the monks time to raise their Dragonfire weapon first.
If in fact there is such a weapon, if in fact your agent has not been making fools of us.
Rinpoche, the fiends are attacking the central monastery.
It is time to activate the Dragonfire. Chant as you have been taught. I will do the rest. Lake of Dragonfire, coiled inside the mountain's heart, we beg you answer our call. May our vibrations of desperate need cause you to rise. Rise! Rise! And protect our sacred statue from all harm.
All right. Looks like Cobra just met its match.
A Himalayan dragon!
Fire! My Crimson Guardsman was right. The Dragonfire energy is a reality. This Dragonfire has possibilities indeed.
Cobra, retreat!
Looks like that Himalayan dragon just stomped its first snake.
Yo, Joe!
Amazing, defensive weapon you've got here, Rinpoche.
The secret of Dragonfire was handed down to us by our ancestors. Its force lies deep within the earth. here, inside this mountain, and elsewhere.
Forget defense. That fire can make an offensive weapon you wouldn't believe.
The ancients may have known how, but that secret is beyond the knowledge of anyone living today.
If it's okay with you, Sarge, I'm gonna cruise around and get some more footage of the monastery.
You can put a news hound in uniform, but you can't change his tricks. Just don't make a pest out of yourself.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think, guys?
I'd say we got ourselves a top-flight new G.I. Joe.
I'm not so sure. There's something about that scoop I just don't trust.
Sorry, Llama, but you gave me a start.
That's nothing compared to what you're gonna get.
What?
Well?
Wait a minute. It's not my old buddy from the Cobra Academy, is it?
None other than. It's good to see you, Scoop. And it's good to get back into a Cobra uniform as well.
Yeah, but what a great disguise. I had no idea.
Well, your disguise beats mine to lizard meat. Leonard Michaels, top-ranking Crimson Guardsman. A G.I. Joe!
You know what the recruiters say. Join Cobra and see the world.
Secret back door into the monastery.
All right. You've got the recording of the sounds that activate the Dragonfire?
Yeah, right here on my compact disc.
Good. Then point this at me. And focus. Serpentor, the secret entrance into the monastery is open and G.I. Joe suspects nothing. All you have to do is attack, and the secret of Dragonfire will be ours.
Why, thank you, Leonard Michaels, Captain of the Crimson Guard. My commendations, Snakeling. You and your comrade have done well. But your greatest use to Cobra is yet to come.
To gain revenge on the murdering fiends of G.I. Joe, I will do whatever you command.
Fanatical devotion is always music to my ears.
That particular guardsman joined Cobra shortly after he was told that G.I. Joe had destroyed his family home.
Did they?
Of course not. We did. Only an accident, of course.
Of course.
Rock and roll, you hear something?
Sounds like footsteps.
Must have been me.
I don't think so.
Cobra! Let's get him, boys! Ah!
Oh no, not the Rinpoche!
I feel like a duck in Cobra's shooting gallery.
Away! Rock and roll's right! Out the windows! It's time for a strategic retreat!
Night Vipers, assemble the computer synthesizer immediately! And do take care not to jostle Cobra Commander.
Destro, as I was showing Serpentor, this map shows other locations of underground lakes of Dragonfire energy. And these ancient symbols describe how to use it as an offensive weapon. Unfortunately, no one's been able to understand them for the last 500 years.
Where humans have failed, perhaps my computer can succeed.
What do you think, Commander? Aren't you pleased that Cobra is about to gain the power of the dragon?
Excuse me, Serpentor, but it looks like the commander's gone.
He must have seen a king-sized cockroach that excited his fancy.
Yes, but when he runs out of bugs to eat, he'll come slithering back fast enough.
Quiet, Commander. You're being rescued. And that Serpentor, he'll be hissing out the other side of his mouth before we're through.
And once we've transformed you back to a human being, Destro and Serpentor will wish they'd never been born.
What now, Sarge? Regroup and counterattack?
Please, no. More fighting will destroy our monastery.
On the other hand, if Cobra learns to use your Dragonfire, they'll be in a position to destroy a whole lot more!
Impossible. Without the vibrations of our chanting, Cobra will be unable to raise the Dragonfire. And without the ancient knowledge that lies beyond even our understanding, they will never be able to use this power against any living creature, man or beast.
Guys, looks like we guessed wrong.
I pray that Cobra can raise the Dragonfire no higher.
According to the ancient knowledge deciphered by my computer, these added sound frequencies should change the defensive Dragonfire force field into an awesome offensive weapon of irresistible power!
Victory is mine.
Cobra has unleashed the dragon. If they are not stopped,
they'll be an odds-on favorite to conquer the world. Men, we've got our work cut out for us.
That we do, Sarge. That we do.
Operation Dragonfire will continue, so be sure to report for part 2 next time on this station. And that's an order. Here's a taste of the action on the next episode of G.I. Joe, Operation Dragonfire.
Lady J, Stalker and I are over southern France approaching the Macedon cave area.
Be careful, Lowlight. Cobra's protecting the Dragonfire deposits beneath the caves with everything they've got. The Cobra vehicles have a device that lets them pass through, but so far their Dragonfire shield is stopping our artillery dead. It's like butting our heads against a brick wall.
Lucky that new guy videoed Cobra's map, or we wouldn't even know where to go for the free headache.
I've met this guy, Scoop, and he's down in my briefing book as a grade A flake.
Thanks for the endorsement, Lowlight. But smile when you say that. Because you're on TV.
You know, I take it back. Flake doesn't even begin to describe this bozo.
Work it out later, Lowlight. It's time to pay our respects to Cobra. And see if that Dragonfire is as tough as it's cracked up to be.
Be careful, guys. We need you here in one piece.
Well, did you get it, Destro?
Yes, your transmission has been received. The Mudfighter is a most sophisticated aircraft, and your data will help us immeasurably. Which makes up for your mistake of videotaping the map that led G.I. Joe to this location.
Sorry, I got carried away, but I've got some great top-secret footage from my stay at G.I. Joe headquarters.
Excellent. but transmitting more data may be risky.
Hey, Scoop!
Hey, I thought you were still in the Crimson Guard.
Right after we captured the Tibetan Dragonfire base, I transferred. See? I'm an alley viper now. But I'm still your contact. Can you get the data to me on the ground?
I'll find a way. Gotta go now, or the Joes will get suspicious.
Loyal forces of Cobra. The Dragonfire energy we have discovered and released to date is enough to protect this small section of our underground complex. But we need to discover much, much more.
According to our research, the Stone Age hunters who lived here were sensitive to the power. And paintings like this, of the Sorcerer of the Caves, mark locations where Dragonfire is to be found.
Copperhead, you and your squadron will remain here in command of Dragonfire Base 1. All others will take portable equipment to discover and establish as many additional bases as necessary, until we tap into the main lake of Dragonfire. And complete this phase of our master plan to destroy G.I. Joe!
Well, guys, we can't go in the front door because it's protected by the force field. But Stalker found what just might be a back way in.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Not a thing. Low-light Scoop, let's go.
All right, it's reptile rousting time. Yo, Joe!
That guy is awesome!
Correction, kid. That man is a G.I. Joe. And if you're real lucky, someday you may find out what that really means.
Don't let Low-light get to you. The main thing is to find Cobra's headquarters somewhere in these caverns and shut it down. So record as much of our mission as you can. And good luck hunting those snakes.
Thanks, Lady J. Too bad I can't wish you the same.
The picture of the sorcerer is not here, which means we will have to look elsewhere for the Dragonfire. Cobra forces, deploy immediately!
Alley Viper on the left. And Snakeling's on the right. I think it's time to roll on out of here.
You can't keep me out, G.I. Joe!
Whoa! You got that one right, Viper. But now that you're in, I hope you can swim.
G.I. Joe, you'll pay for this!
Are you sure you hid Cobra Commander in this part of the caverns?
There's my mark. The commander and my DNA converter are straight ahead. I know that Destro and I are no longer a couple, but aren't you being a little forward, Nogahide?
Shh!
Let's get going. There he is.
Our beloved Cobra Commander.
Unfortunately, there is no change. I fear my DNA converter is not powerful enough to undo the mutation that changed him from man to snake.
Baroness, look here! Isn't this one of those paintings Alley Viper said was the indicator for Dragonfire?
It is indeed.
And the antlers on this headdress are...
Crystal resonators! Then, not only did Stone Age man know of the power of Dragonfire, he knew how to use it!
What he didn't have was Cobra technology to lend him a helping hand. Do you suppose we should report this to Uncle Destro?
Oh, Nogai, darling, why spoil our fun? Especially when this cavern's previous occupants used their dragonfire to transform animals into humans, a fact which may be of interest to an animal friend of our own.
Wow, incredible. Kinda makes me wish I was just a tourist.
And not a Cobra spy?
Hey! Alley Viper, it's you! You've gotta stop sneaking up on me like this.
It's my job.
Phew, now that's what I call a strong smell. Bingo!
Commander, I feel the sound frequencies unlocking the power of the Dragonfire buried deep within the earth. I feel its energy magnified by the crystal resonators. I feel it entering my body. My DNA regenerator did not have the power to return you to human form. But now, like the ancient scientist in the painting, I do!
I was once a man!
And that's where we're keeping it, Fangface, in the past tense.
Afraid not, G.I. Joey. Drop it right there.
Nagahide, I knew I smelled something rotten. What rock did you slither out from?
Well, you see, Joey, you ain't the only one what can sniff out his prey. And the only thing that smells worse than a live G.I. Joe is a Joey after he's been hung out to dry. In a Cobra jail. All right, Lowlight, we're gonna take it slow and easy so as not to interfere with our biology experiment.
It's working, Commander! The Dragonfire is working!
Baroness!
Forget the Baroness! I, Cobra Commander, have returned!
Oh no! Not him again! Lowlight! Run for it!
No! Do not let them escape!
I don't want to believe it. Cobra Commander back on 2 legs?
We'll have to deal with him later. But right now, we have a Dragonfire weapon to destroy. Just follow me.
At last, the marker for the main deposit of Dragonfire. Set up the computer synthesizers and sound resonators immediately. Televiper, patch me into the Dragonfire base in Tibet. Serpentor, I am pleased to announce that success is ours. Once we have activated the primary Dragonfire reservoir here, we will be ready to link our power with yours, and G.I. Joe will be one step closer to total defeat.
You found the right place, but how are we gonna get Cobra badges to get us through the force field?
I think our passports just arrived.
Footloose, Lowlight here. Lady J and I are getting ready to take out that Dragonfire force field. And the minute it goes down, you guys hit Cobra with everything you got. Yo, Joe!
Now!
Let's do it.
Yo, Joe!
I'll shoot for the resonators. You take the computer console.
Did you hear something? Nope.
You're getting kind of jumpy for a Cobra undercover agent, aren't you, Scoop?
You try infiltrating G.I. Joe sometime and see how you like it. And when I remember how I felt when Destro told me G.I. Joe destroyed my parents' home, I get so mad, I'm ready to do whatever Cobra commands.
If this information is as good as you say, Destro will be very pleased.
Looks like Scoop's in big trouble. Hold on, Scoop. I'm coming!
Footloose. The Dragonfire force field is history. Let's capture him once and for all.
Yo, Joe!
The Joes have destroyed our Dragonfire command center? Well, let them enjoy their little victory, because they are about to receive a great surprise.
No! Hang on, Scoop! I'm on my way!
Not if I can help it!
Stop it! Hang on, kid! No! Scoop, head for the kayak!
Destro must have located the primary deposit of Dragonfire, because Footloose says the new force field's twice as strong as the old one.
Serpentor, prepare to link your Tibetan base with the Dragonfire base in the Cave of the Mastodons. It worked. My calculations were correct. The multiplied power of the Dragonfire is mine!
You blithering nitwits! Have you restored me to something approaching a man, only to have me drowned or squished?
Scoop! Get to the kayak! It's our only chance!
I'm doing my best!
Sorry, Stalker, but your last chance just expired.
I've got the kayak! Great! Now paddle it over here!
Yeah, do that! I'll need some way to get out of here after I finish with this beat brag of G.I. Joe.
Don't hurt him! Stalker! Is he okay? Yeah, just knocked himself out. Probably for his own good, too. Because this one would rather drown than let me help him. Of course he would. That's the Cobra code. Well, it ain't the code G.I. Joe lives by. A life's a life, and every single one is worth saving, even if it does belong to this sorry spectacle of an alley viper.
I don't care if everything is underwater, Night Viper. As long as the Dragonfire weapon is working, Cobra has won the Battle of the Caves, as we shall soon win the battle to rule the world.
Mutt, if you're outside the range of the force field, blow a hole in this mountain and let some water out.
Or everyone in here is gonna have to grow gills and learn to swim like a fish.
Take my weapon and deal with the G.I. Joe scum.
But he saved your life.
For then he's a fool when he deserves what he gets.
Scoop, look lively, because we're on the move!
If you won't do it, then I will!
No! Alley Viper! Get down! Here! Grab it quick!
Alley Viper! You tried, kid. But I'll tell you from experience, those alley vipers are as tough as they are ugly. And I can guarantee that particular viper is gonna be back to make both our lives miserable. And a lot sooner than I want to think. Now hang on tight, because we're about to hit the fall!
All right.
Okay.
All right.
They did
it. Woo!
Nice paddling, kid. It's a pleasure to have you on the team.
Thanks, Stalker. Hey, you know that alley viper you saved?
Yeah?
You think that if he quit Cobra, he could turn out to be an okay guy?
You never know. He might even turn up someday as a G.I. Joe.
Dream on, Stalker. Once a Cobra, always a low-down, dirty snake.
What do you mean you don't have any of my old uniforms? Am I supposed to address my forces dressed only in my scales?
Your uniforms were made into Halloween costumes and given away, Commander.
Yeah, Serpentor said to get rid of them because snakes don't usually wear clothes. Yeah, but we can get them back, Commander. No worries. And please, take my seat. Make yourself at home.
Much better. They may not be entirely human, and yet Destro and Serpentor would do well to beware.
Beware of a scaly flycatcher? I thought we were getting a real leader. Huh?
I'm the Cobra's fans, Knockerhide. You had all best beware. And as for G.I. Joe, well, they shiver and shake at the news that Cobra Commander is reborn!
Great carvings. These South American Indians really knew their stuff. Huh? I wonder what happened here. Hey! Hey, watch where you're going. Cobra! Alley Viper! This is Undercover Joe. Undercover Joe, calling Alley Viper. Come in.
Gotcha, but there's static on the line. Anything to transmit?
Can't understand you. Too much static. I'm sending what I've got, but I have to work fast before the others show up.
Scoop, what's your location? Has G.I. Joe reached the Lost City? Do they know Cobra's on the way?
Slithering snakes of all the times.
Copperhead. Copperhead. Scoop's too far away to transmit a clear broadcast. So I don't know if the Joes have located the Lost City or its supply of Dragonfire.
Well, you're in command. What do we do?
It's the first time I've been in command of a squadron of Annihilators and Night Vikings. I'd hate to blow it by stumbling into a G.I. Joe trap.
On the other hand, if the Joes get the Dragonfire because you were too scared to take decisive action...
Hey, watch who you're calling scared. I don't even know the meaning of that word.
Cobra forces, set course bearings for the Lost City. Full speed ahead.
Yo, Scoop!
How you doing, Junkyard?
Sarge wants everyone back at their posts. Our lookouts radioed in a warning. We should be expecting a social call from a bunch of antisocial snakes.
Alley Viper should have waited for my signal. The Joes are gonna slam him with everything they've got.
What do you know? G.I. Joe is already here. Cobra forces, attack!
Cobra! Yo-yo!
Copperhead, you fool! Thanks to your advice, we stumbled into a trap.
Hey, wait a minute, Alley Viper. You're the one in command. I was only following orders.
Where do you think you're going, turkey? It ain't polite to shoot and run! So hang around and enjoy the fun!
If I hit anyone, I'm in big trouble with Cobra. Huh? Whoa! Scoop, bail me out! Cobra may be furious, but gotta save Mutt.
Hey, nice shooting, partner. Thanks for the assist.
Anytime. Whoa!
It sounds like G.I. Joe and Alley Viper's attack team are knocking each other senseless.
Yes, and when I think of how much both G.I. Joe and Cobra have made me suffer, I must say that I don't care which side wins.
Now, Baroness, we mustn't be bitter.
Cobra Commander's exactly right. Once we've discovered the Dragonfire buried beneath these ruins, we'll be needing those Cobra lackeys in one piece to carry out our orders.
Speaking of orders, Naugahyde, I thought I ordered you to get me a new uniform. These skins seem to be attracting the wrong kind of crowd.
Nice going, Marauders! We've got those human helicopters and their hyperactive Night Viper buddies on the run!
Now all we've got to do is locate the Dragonfire deposit somewhere in the ruins of the Lost City.
And you can chalk up a win for G.I. Joe.
When Destro hears what happened, he'll have me washing dishes in the Cobra mess hall for the rest of my life.
Cheer up, Alley Viper. Life's a gamble, and the game's not over yet.
Alley Viper, this is Undercover Joe. Come in.
Come in? Huh. Looks to me like I'm on my way out.
I know. If you'd been closer, I could have warned you. On the other hand, the Joes haven't found the Dragonfire either, and I videotaped something that may help Cobra find it first.
Oh, I may have a career as a Cobra leader yet.
Can you patch me into the Cobra Central computer?
Viper, connect the satellite uplink. Okay, Scoop. I'm accessing the central computer now. Transmit your footage. Okay, we're in. But what is that mess you've sent?
I think it's a map to the Dragonfire location. But it's in an ancient form of code, which I'm hoping the central computer can figure out.
You and me both. As long as we're into the central computer, you want me to patch you into your Cobra file?
What? You mean I can see the records Cobra's kept on me since I enlisted?
Yeah, it's no problem. All except the restricted parts. Hang on. I'll keep watching your puzzle on my screen, but I'll let you see your file.
Hey, this is great! Leonard Michaels, personal file, codename Scoop, current status Crimson Guardsman, on an undercover mission within G.I. Joe. Current seniority 1 year. Recruitment data. Restricted? I wonder what's restricted about that. G.I. Joes blew up my parents' home, and I joined Cobra to get even. Everyone knows that. Access granted? All right.
Leonard Michaels is a promising young man, which is why I want you to lie and tell him that G.I. Joe has done this to his parents' house.
Destro had the Cobra recruiter lie to me?
If Michaels knew the truth, that Cobra blew up his home, he'd never join us. But as long as he believes the Joes did it, we can use his anger as a weapon against G.I. Joe.
Cobra destroyed my parents' home? G.I. Joe had nothing to do with it?
Sorry to interrupt, Scoop, but we just got the results on your transmission. The central computer broke the code, and it told us everything we need to find the Dragonfire and drive G.I. Joe into the swamp. Congratulations on doing a great job.
A great job for the people who burned down my home and who want to ruin my friends and G.I. Joe? Scoop, what have you done? You may have lied to me, Destro, but I'm not listening anymore. And I'm not gonna need this camera to spy on anyone either, because Scoop is now a G.I. Joe, 100%.
Alley Viper, this is Cobra Commander. Forgive the interruption, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with your undercover spy.
How could you be Cobra Commander? He's a snake, and snakes don't talk.
That is another story for another day. What concerns me now is the location of the Dragonfire. That, and the fact that I am here inside the Lost City.
Huh?
While you have been driven into the swamp by G.I. Joe. As your only remaining chance of success, I suggest you guide me to the Dragonfire now!
Sergeant Slaughter, there are Cobra agents inside the Lost City, and I think I know where to find them.
Mutt, you're in charge here. Lowlight, Stalker, fall out and follow me.
According to the coded instructions, follow any red line in the passageways.
This way, guys.
Any one of them will lead you to the same place, the head of the dragon. Pull forward on one of its fangs. And enter.
I hope we don't have far to go. This bleeding backpack is heavy.
Not too much farther, but according to the instructions, if you step on any one of the white squares, you're done for.
Whoa! No! Ouch! Stupid shuddering chimp. I should make you carry this, that's what I should do.
Look, there it is.
There what is?
The dragon's head, what else?
The dragon's head, what else? How come Scoop knows so much about this place anyway?
Through there! And don't step on any of the white squares! Oops. Whoa!
Hit the deck!
Huh?
Man! Out of here! On the double!
Phew, that was a close shave. And there's an even closer one. Dead ahead. Yeah!
Everyone up! We've got to jump on the boulder when it swings back.
Scoop, have you gone totally nuts?
Stow the chatter, lowlight, and get on board!
Yike.
Now jump! There should be a staircase this way.
Right. So now I can see around corners.
Come on, guys, we don't have any time to waste.
Alley Viper, your directions were excellent.
Noghide, activate the sound module immediately. It is time to summon the Dragonfire, and soon its ultimate power will be ours!
Thank you for warming things up, Baroness. But I'll take over from here.
But, Commander...
I said I'll take over from here!
Governor, look! The Dragonfire's beginning to rise!
And now, just as the Baroness was able to change me from a snake into this approximation of my former majesty, so shall I transform these furry creatures into loyal soldiers to fight my battles and win my wars!
Well, well, what have we got here?
A special welcome, Sergeant Slaughter. I was hoping you might drop by.
I'd know that ugly voice anywhere, Cobra Commander. And it looks like you finally scared up a face ugly enough to match.
8 warriors of Cobra! Attack!
Get out of here and warn the rest of the Joes while I keep these monkey men under control.
But we can't leave the Sarge here.
If the Sarge says he's got those monkey men under control, he's got them under control.
Sarge!
Baroness, increase the power on the sound module. Arise, my simian troopers, and stop the G.I. Joe!
I think it's time I said my goodbyes as well.
It's the Sarge!
Still got everything under control, Sarge?
No problem, Stalker. We've got those monkeys right where we want them. As long as you guys keep your big flat feet off of the white squares. Here come the apes! So much for Plan A. At this point, I'm open to suggestions. Get past us, guys, because we've just decided to bring down the house.
Scoop, you shouldn't have done that. That camera was your pride and joy.
Not anymore. Those monkeys are welcome.
Not bad for a bunch of guys who never went to architecture school. By the way, Scoop, how is it that you knew exactly where to find both the Dragonfire and Cobra Commander?
It's a long story, Lowlight, and I want to tell you, but I'm not sure that now's the time. Hey!
Correction, Scoop. It's actually a story that's real short, and I just figured out how it ends.
What's going on, Lowlight?
Yeah.
We all know that Scoop's the one who led us into Cobra Commander's trap, Sarge. But the reason he knew every inch of the way isn't because he's such a good G.I. Joe. It's because he's the meanest, rottenest thing on this green earth. A low-down Cobra spy.
What? I don't believe it. Lowlight, you finally wigged out but good. Scoop is no more a Cobra spy than...
Shut up, Stalker! Lowlight just made some mighty serious charges, Scoop. What I want to know is, are they true?
Yes, Sergeant Slaughter. I'm afraid they are.
Sarge, look out! The Cobra creeps are breaking through.
Let's get out of here! And Lowlight, don't let the prisoner get away.
Let's move it, creep. And don't think your buddies are gonna rescue you today. Because you're one Cobra lowlife whose assets are mine.
Cobra! All right, soldiers, keep hustling, or those Cobra apes are gonna nail our hide. Mud, footloose, we're moving out.
Come on, traitor. You're not gonna slow us down so your Cobra pals can catch us. That's right, Scoop said Cobra spy.
I was a spy, but that's because Cobra lied and said you guys...
Save it for your court-martial. Mutt, deactivate our vehicles so Cobra can't use them after we're gone. Now move it to the conquest chest on the double.
I don't believe it! Cobra Commander and his monkey men have G.I. Joe on the run!
Cobra Commander! I can see the bleeding jet fighters that Joe's plan to use to escape!
Then you bloody well better make sure their plan fails!
You're a bloke after me own heart!
Move it, guys! We're almost there!
If we shoot down those trees, they'll be trapped.
Ape warriors! Seize them!
Hey, get a load of this.
Get out of my face!
No! Stop, you deserters! Where are my armies when I need them?
Right here, Cobra Commander.
Ready for your command.
Bless you, my lads. Now stop G.I. Joe! Cobra!
There they are! Our conquest jet fighters!
Correction, Joey! They're mine now!
the deck!
You have to admire Nogahide's enthusiasm, but he does have a tendency to get carried away.
I haven't had this much fun since I mowed me lawn with a flamethrower!
Oh no. Caught like a rat in a trap.
And you aren't the only one!
Yeah, but who cares what happens to you, you traitor?
I do, Scoop. But you've got to tell me the truth. Are you still working for Cobra?
No way! Stalker, you don't have to believe me, but I'm a G.I. Joe now, 100%.
I've seen you in action, kid, and I do believe you.
Unfortunately, though, the only place I can go now is...
Cobra?
They think I'm still on their side. Maybe I can find out how to defeat their Dragonfire weapon.
Well, if that's what you've decided, good luck.
Run for it! That idiot Nogahide has gone totally berserk!
Whoa! Come on, Lowlight! Let's go!
Well, it's about time. What about that traitor, Scoop? He's still attached to the other side.
Scoop got away, Lowlight.
That's what he thinks. I'm gonna recapture that Cobra spy.
Lowlight! Huh?
He's made his choice, just like Scoop made his. Now we've got to get out before that maniac Nogahide drops any more trees on our heads.
I think I finally lost Lowlight. So now all that's left is home sweet Cobra.
Hold it right there, Scoop. And welcome back to Cobra.
Alley Viper!
I heard you blew your cover and got caught as a Cobra spy.
At least now I'm back where the action is.
You can say that again. Once Cobra Commander learned how to use the Dragonfire to change animals into Cobra warriors, he realized he could use it to make mechanical weapons more powerful as well. Now watch this.
Night Vipers! Hold that python! Steady! Now!
What's going on?
Just watch!
And now, to create the first weapon of my ultra-secret strike force! Fused with the stealth, the deviousness, and the striking power of the snake! All of you, bear witness to this historic moment! The birth of Python Patrol!
Cobra Commander, I found this in my hovercraft.
One of my uniforms! Copperhead, this is exactly the resourcefulness I need in my first commanding officer of the Python Patrol!
I am honored, sire.
But Cobra Commander, Destro placed me in command of the hovercraft force, not Copperhead.
Oh, you're a favorite of Destro's, then. Baroness, what do you say to that?
Put him in charge of gathering snakes for Python Patrol.
Hmm. You are the resourceful Crimson Guardsman who infiltrated G.I. Joe?
He is indeed, Commander.
Then remain, please. You are much too valuable to waste on snakes. We have many things to discuss, you and I.
Here come X-19! I hope Scoop can survive his re-infiltration into Cobra.
Unfortunately, Scoop's biggest problem isn't gonna be Cobra. It's going to be Lowlight.
Thanks for the duds, Viper Breath. I'll try not to get him dirty. But once I get my hands on that filthy traitor Scoop, that's gonna be tough.
My dear Cobra Commander, it's good to see you looking so nearly human once again.
Thank you, Destro. It's true. This uniform does enhance my natural attractiveness. But more important than my good looks is the fact that my Python Patrol may be the turning point in our struggle with G.I. Joe.
In that case, once you have dealt with Serpentor, I will be more than happy to renew our alliance.
Just like the good old days? Before that happens, there is one other requirement, Destro, darling.
And that is?
You must dump Zarana! Immediately.
Baroness, consider her dumped.
Cobra Commander, Serpentor is overhead in the Condor Z-25.
Scoop, as you are already familiar with the Conquest jet fighters, join Copperhead and give Serpentor a welcome he won't forget.
The Lost City is aptly named, is it not, Arrow Viper? Lost in the jungles of the Amazon River, and yet its rich supply of Dragonfire will soon assist me to conquer the world.
Dream on, Serpentor, because your fantasy is coming to an end.
Who are you? That voice.
Familiar sounding, isn't it?
Cobra Commander? But you are supposed to be a snake! And those planes, they never showed up on my radar! What is going on here?
Serpentor, we don't wish to use force, but you must let us escort you to the ground.
Copperhead, have you lost your mind? We are now on a shielded frequency, Copperhead. Only you and I can hear what is being said.
What's going on? Copperhead, do you read me?
There is no reason why you couldn't be promoted to a higher rank, but only if you will help me. Take care of your friend Scoop. At which point you and I will deal with Cobra Commander together. I like your offer, Serpentor. Consider it a deal.
Copperhead, come in! What are you doing? Copperhead, come in! Copperhead, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going after Serpentor. So if you read me, cover my back and take the other half of the Condor.
Oh, I'll read you all right, Scoop. Only you've got it wrong. You can go after whomever you want. Because all of us...
Huh?
...are coming after you.
Oh, no! Serpentor and Copperhead are on my tail.
No one defies Serpentor! No! Copperhead, get him!
Copperhead, can't we talk about this?
Sorry, kid, but in Cobra, if your best friend gets in your way, you step on him. It's nothing personal.
In that case, I hope you won't take this personally either.
What?
Bail out now, Serpentor. You've got 5 seconds.
No one gives orders to Serpentor!
4, 3, 2...
You will suffer for this!
Look! It's Serpentor!
At last, he is at my mercy. Seize him!
The first man who touches me will curse the day he was born. But Cobra Commander, you are looking almost human. The last time I saw you, you were still eating flies.
By the Cobra's fangs, it's Serpentor!
Why, Alley Viper, how good to see you.
Thank you, Emperor. The honor is mine.
Thank you, Emperor. The honor is mine. Is there no one here who will help rid me of this self-satisfied vermin?
Let me make sure I understand, Cobra Commander. You want someone to take care of this piece of reptilian slime?
Night Viper, your career in Cobra is finished. Consider yourself under arrest.
Deal with Serpentor, Night Viper, and untold riches will be yours.
Thanks, Commander, but I'd rather do it just for fun.
Python Vipers! Strap him to the table! Start up the Pythonizing ray immediately!
No, you don't know what you're doing.
Quite the contrary. I think it is time you had a demonstration of my new Pythonizing technique. So far, I have been fusing snakes with vehicles. But to join you to either would be a waste of both. So instead, I will join you with Naugahyde's pet iguana.
No, you wouldn't dare.
And though the change will be temporary, I can assure you that even when you change back into human form,
You'll never lose your taste for flies.
No!
Too late, Serpentor! The process has already begun! Bravissimo! And so handsome! You have been watching Destro?
I have indeed.
Young man, you have done a noble service for Cobra today. Unlike this toadying excuse for an alley viper.
Night Viper, I'll get you for this.
Hey, Serpentor! What do you say we throw another iguana on the Babby? I hear they're just delicious.
But now it is time to turn our thoughts towards G.I. Joe. And our attack on Sorcerer's Mesa, the final and most powerful Dragonfire repository of them all!
Destro! Oh.
Copperhead! I am so glad your air battle with Serpentor had only temporary ill effects.
I didn't tell him a thing. He doesn't know you tried to betray him, so you're still in charge of Python Patrol.
And you are like no Cobra recruit I've ever met. If you'd thinked on me, you could be in charge of Python Patrol.
Let's just say you owe me one.
Scoop, as the final Dragonfire site is in G.I. Joe's home territory, I was hoping you could give us the inside information we need to make our attack a crushing success.
Final Dragonfire site. If that traitor Scoop is spilling all our secrets to Cobra Commander, I'd better get in touch with Sarge on the double. Joe Base Charlie Delta, come in. Joe Base Charlie Delta, come in. Huh?
So there you are, Night Viper.
Oh, no.
It's time to settle our accounts.
Let me guess. You're still upset about what happened to Serpentor.
Serpentor liked me, but he's not gonna be able to help my career much now that you've helped turn him into a lizard. And even worse than that, you made me look bad in front of Cobra Commander, our new leader. But you're not gonna have another chance to make me look bad, ever again. Whoa! Just be thankful I'm letting you off easy. I could have waited until we were 30,000 feet high.
Yeah, but by then I would have warned Sergeant Slaughter and the guys. This way, Cobra can sneak right up on my buddies. And if they capture that last Dragonfire base, you can kiss the free world goodbye. Welcome to Sorcerer's Mesa, Sergeant Slaughter. It is the last of the Dragonfire sites that Cobra wants to capture. And if the legends of my ancestors are true, the most powerful, my Eagle Freedom, seeks an elder who remembers how to invoke the power.
Well, I hope Freedom can find him fast. Unless we get a Dragonfire shield up to protect the Mesa, Cobra's gonna turn this place into dust.
Once we have captured the final Dragonfire site, we will be able to link our other Dragonfire bases together with this. The last and most powerful Dragonfire source of them all!
Scoop, you know Joe headquarters from the inside. What can you tell us about Sergeant Slaughter's plan to defend Sorcerer's Mesa?
Sergeant Slaughter is hoping you will head for the Mesa directly. So his attack, launched from Joe Base Charlie Delta, will take you completely by surprise.
And your advice?
Turn the tables on G.I. Joe and attack Charlie Delta first.
Then that is exactly what we shall do.
My luck must be changing. Fell for it.
Listen up, Joes! We know Cobra's going after the Mesa, but before they can get there, we're gonna hit them with a surprise attack. I'm hoping we'll slow them down.
And buy Spirit enough time to get the Dragonfire shield in place?
That's my idea. I just hope it works.
What in the blue blazes? Here I am, lowlight, a card-carrying G.I. Joe. And not only do I have to disguise myself as a low-life Cobra clown, but I gotta use one of their flying packs that's probably gonna break when I'm 1,000 feet high. Ah, what the heck. With Scoop blabbing our secrets to Cobra, we don't have much of a chance anyway. I just hope I get a last crack at that traitor before we all go down to a humiliating defeat.
Python Patrol, follow me! The Joes won't be expecting us, and our Pythonized vehicles won't show up on their radar. But even though the odds are stacked in our favor, showing mercy would be a mistake!
Sergeant Slaughter, come in! Sarge, please come in!
Scoop? What's going on?
Cobra's on the way to attack Joe Base Charlie Delta.
Good! This may give Spirit's friend time to activate the Dragonfire and save the free world from a terrible defeat! And Scoop, until you're out of that pit of vipers, be careful.
Hey, Scoop! That was Sergeant Slaughter on the screen.
And if I didn't know better, I'd say you were selling us out to the Joes.
You and I used to be friends, Alley Viper.
Ha! There are no friendships in Cobra. It's every snake for himself.
In G.I. Joe, it's different. People try to help people, not destroy them. Come on, aren't you listening? Don't you think one real friend is worth more than all the empty power Cobra gives?
Actually, I think this is gonna be worth a promotion when I turn you in as a rotten, stinking spy.
That's what I was afraid you'd say. I think this is the best place for you just now.
You won't get away with it!
Maybe not, but at least I will have tried to do the right thing.
Here comes Cobra!
And get a load of this! Nothing showing up on the radar!
Yeah, lucky thing they're attacking an empty base. All right, Joes, here they come. So let's let them know who we are. And no matter what happens, stay between those snakes at Sorcerer's Mesa.
Yo, Joe! Cobra!
Sarge, we are ready to tap into the Dragonfire. Get to the Mesa immediately.
Commander, the Joes seem more concerned with keeping us away from the Mesa than defending their base.
Do not be concerned! My backup team is already on the way to cut them off!
Hey, Sarge, don't look now, but you're about to be cut off.
And if you're on the wrong side of the Dragonfire shield when it goes up.
Yeah, I know. We'll be locked out.
Cobra!
The others are here to help you, but we can wait no longer. The chanting must begin. It's working. Lady J, start the recording loop and amplify it.
Go for it, guys! If we don't make it through, we're done for! Tell the Elder that he saved our hides! At least for the moment!
Thank you, grandfathers. The synthesizers will take over from here. I only wish we knew how to program them to make the Dragonfire fight back.
This is an outrage! We should have attacked the Mesa first!
Calm yourself, Commander. Sorcerer's Mesa will still be ours. And this temporary setback will give us the chance to test the capacities of our newest weapon. First, I must lock our satellite, Dragonstar 1, in on our target. There, all is ready. Himalayan Dragonfire Base. Prepare to channel all your power to Dragonstar 1. European Dragonfire Base. South American Dragonfire Base. Stand by. Stand by. And now, prepare to fire!
Amazing that such a weapon is mine!
Ours, Cobra Commander. But the Dragonfire shield of Sorcerer's Mesa is even more powerful than our Dragonfire lance. I must shut down our weapon before we destroy it. Himalayas, Europe, South America, cease firing!
We beat the snakes off! Their Dragonfire's fading out!
Oh, what a pity. I was so enjoying the show.
Please, Commander, there is no need for despair. I have yet another plan, which will combine the best features of both Python Patrol and Dragonfire.
Get me out of here! Get me out!
Once we have harnessed the combined might of our Dragonfire bases to the vehicles of Python Patrol, we may still be unable to shatter the Dragonfire shield. However, the Mesa itself is unprotected.
Which means we can blast our way up to the Joes from beneath!
Not if I can help it. Copperhead, what frequency are you using to transmit the Dragonfire to Python Patrol?
There, that's it. But what's it to you, Scoop?
No reason. I just love to see the flashing numbers on the screen.
Looks like I'm too late to help save Charlie Delta from the snakes. But there's still plenty of time to take care of the little traitor who lost it for us.
Python Patrol, prepare to receive a destructive power born from the center of the Earth. Travel through outer space. And brought to you by the magic of Cobra technology. And now, everyone, I give you the Dragonfire edition of... Python Patrol!
What is Cobra throwing at us now?
It doesn't matter, as long as they are not wearing kachinas attuned to the exact frequency of our force shield. Even though they may be powered by Dragonfire themselves, they cannot get through.
Yeah, but if they destroy the Mesa out from under us, they won't need to bother. Backblast! Downtown! Get out here! armadillos and leashes out here as well! It's no use! The only way we can attack Cobra is if we can attune our own Dragonfire to the exact frequency of the Cobra transmissions!
Which is information that only Cobra knows. I fear we are lost.
Destro, it is working! Soon Sorcerer's Mesa will be rubble!
And we will be the sole possessors of every source of Dragonfire on Earth!
You, Python Televiper. Cobra Commander wants to switch the frequency of the Dragonfire to ultimate attack mode. That's what I need. Sorry, change in plans. Cobra won't be attacking anymore. Ugh.
Tell me, quickly!
Gotta send this info to Sergeant Slaughter.
Hope I'm in time to stop that traitor Scoop before he does any more damage.
Sorcerer's Mesa, come in! Sorcerer's Mesa, come in!
Scoop, your spying days are done.
Sorry, pal, but no one's going to stop me now.
Let us out! That traitor Scoop has us trapped inside!
Not for long. Hey, wait a minute. If the snakes are trying to stop you, then you can't be one of them, can you?
Lowlight! Of course I'm not one of them.
Then what are you doing here?
Helping G.I. Joe the best I can. That is until you went and let loose the one snake who can ruin it all.
Well, I hope you'll accept my apologies. Now get back to work. And let me take care of our reptilian friends.
Sergeant Slaughter, Spirit, I have the information we need to neutralize Cobra's Dragonfire attack. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to help out a friend.
Cobra Commander, we have blasted a tunnel that will give us access to the Mesa's Dragonfire.
In that case, victory is ours!
Have you recalibrated that Cobra information for our resonators?
I'm all set, Sarge.
Then let's sock it to him!
One more volley, and the Dragonfire will be ours! G.I. Joe has knocked out our Dragonfire, which means we're on our own!
Not quite, Snake Breath! Hey guys, what do you say we help these troublemakers to clear off of our turf?
Yo, Joe!
Cobra forces, retreat!
be sorry you did this, Scoop. Cobra has a long memory, and somewhere, somehow, we'll make you pay.
G.I. Joe has a pretty good memory too, Alley Viper. And if I ever see you skulking around again, you'll have a lot more than your shield flying after your sorry behind. Scoop, I'm sorry I didn't believe you before, but let me tell you, you're gonna make one heck of a G.I. Joe, and I'd be proud to call you my friend.
You mean that?
Yo, Joe.
All right, Joes! It's time to turn the rest of those snakes out into the cold! And I'm talking about all over the world!
And you know, once Cobra lost the use of their Dragonfire weapon, they just weren't any match for my pals in G.I. Joe. Which isn't to say that Cobra won't be coming back. But if they do try something new, Slaughter's Marauders and the rest of G.I. Joe will be ready for them. Including yours truly, Scoop.
All right, everyone! Let's give 'em one for the road! Yo, Joe!